There we are, live. Let me stop that music. How we doing, ladies? We doing good? Why is my why? What are you doing,
Why are
camera?
you? I don't know.
My camera was
Oh
like
no.
way over there.
Oh,
That's weird. Why?
Goodbye, camera.
Why were you way over there? That's weird.
spite.
Maybe it might have. It might have gotten mad and moved. Who knows? So anyway, Discord, how you doing? All three of you right now. So you'll be joining us soon, though. You might have just joined us, or you might be watching the VOD. You could be watching us on YT tomorrow, or the next day, or the day after that, or the day after that, or after that. It's Scott. Let's just leave it at that. I'm not going to try to say Yasaki. Anyway, what's up, man? Haven't seen you in a while. Good to see you. So we're obviously missing two of our players. One is up in the mountains camping. The other one is sick. So, and it's probably because of all the barometric pressures and stuff like that changing suddenly and everything. Dropping 20 degrees will do wonders to you. No. It feels great afterwards, but during the process of the 20-degree drop and right afterwards, it sucks. Like really.
Yeah.
Bad.
Excuse my Elvis, but no bueno.
No bueno.
No bueno.
Yes, that is Elvish. I heard Dwarvish earlier today. In fact, it was.
Oh, really?
Yes.
What did we determine?
Kelsey spoke Dwarvish to me earlier today.
I did speak Dwarvish.
Oh, did you?
She was like, "Excuse my Dwarvish," and then she cursed at me.
Is that the only way that dwarves communicate?
I guess. I suggested to her that she.
Is it to flag each other down from long distances?
He suggested
Hi,
to me that we fight Baba Yaga.
Oh.
To which then I said, "Excuse
Cool.
my Dwarvish,
No.
but fuck no."
Nice.
How you doing? Okay,
I think he just really wants a TPK one of these times. How many TPKs have you had ever?
Goose egg.
Not that I'm keeping track.
40 years. That counts as a face swap. 40 years of DMing. I've never had a TPK. Now, some would say that that's horrible. There are others, depending on what camp you're in, they're like, man, that's awesome. You've never TPK'd a party.
Oh, I was thinking, I'm like, oh, that's lame. Are you even trying?
Exactly. See, that is the stereotypical response. Okay?
That is such a success to herd these children around for 40 years and none of them died.
True.
I am one of those children, by the way. Hello, people.
You know, for me, it's a matter of I don't play D&D so that so like the ladies, they play D&D so they can bully guys, bully boys, bully men.
Yep.
I don't play D&D so I can kill my characters, my players. That's not why I DM. That's not why I play D&D. I do it for the story, and I've never seen the story need a TPK. I've never had the story needed.
Let me call up Luna and see if she agrees.
There is a story now that deserves a TPK. It's probably going to happen next Wednesday. I've been going back and forth all day long. See, so last night, let me just give you a quick recap since we're missing two players anyway.
Okay.
Quick recap of last night, how it ended, right? So the day before was a blood moon. Okay? But it was only crescent waning, I think. Not that it really matters, but now I have to look at the calendar. Because I'm that extra, everybody. But y'all knew that already. Yes, it's a waning crescent. Last night it was a blood moon. Okay? With light drizzle. Visibility was like, it varied. Everything from 30 feet to 300 feet. Okay? So today, it's chilly. It's cold. Okay? Barovia has a few seasons. They have it raining, it's misting, it's fogging, it's doing all of it together, and it's cold. Those are the 4 seasons of Barovia. Okay? Nobody in Barovia has ever seen summer. They think they know what spring is, because some things bloom. They definitely know what fall is because it's fall almost year round. They've never really had a winter. Now, at Mount Galiki, I think it's Galiki, maybe it's a G word, and Mount Baratok, they do have snow on top of them. Krezk has light snow up towards the top of it. So, I mean, there are parts of Barovia that have witnessed snow. Vallaki's never had snow. Barovia, the village, has never had snow. So, as they're digging a trench, don't ask why. It's a big, long story. Okay? The point is, they're out there digging a trench, right? And they're not even dwarves. But one of them is digging a hole. Okay? They're all digging a hole. But thank you for that chuckle there, Corbin. I saw that. So one of them is using mold earth because he's a druid. The rest of them have shovels in their hand. They're digging, right? And all of a sudden, a couple of them start feeling snowflakes. And in my mind's eye, I'm a very visual person. You can ask Corbin. Corbin knows that, like, I can see things, like, behind me. Okay? Very, very visual. And
so he's so visual, in fact, that sometimes he forgets to explain it to the rest of us.
I do. I will be like looking at the map and telling them what's happening, and I'm not even moving. I'm like moving the mouse around, and it's the cursor that I'm following, and I expect them to follow me. Because why aren't they seeing what I'm seeing? Anyway, so it starts snowing. In my mind's eye, I'm seeing this beautiful scene. You know, they're in the village of Vallaki. They're trying to save it. They're digging a trench for some of the trench warfare that they got going on, but it's like a break, right? They're having a moment. Yeah, there's some armed guards around with bows and crossbows and a couple soldiers to just make sure that they're okay in case any of the living dead come towards them, the zombies, the walkers, whatever you want to call them. But a couple of them stop because they're feeling snowflakes and they've never witnessed it before, you know, and a couple of them are like, this is weird. Little Simon goes running towards Mommy, which is Alara. Mom is Runa. Mommy is Alara. And he goes running towards her going, Mommy, 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 Mommy. Mama said he yelled at me because I just kept going, Mommy, 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 Mommy. She's like, shut up. So anyway, he jumps up into Alara's arms. She's holding him. He's like, Mommy, watch. I can catch snowflakes with my tongue. And he zips his tongue out about 2 feet, catches a snowflake on it. You know, and he's having a blast with the snow, and everybody's enjoying it, and I'm visualizing the whole beautiful fucking Hallmark moment. And then it pans over to Runa, who comes from a very cold place where there's lots of snow. And you see a bead of sweat go down the side of her temple. And she's just kind of looking around, and she's like, this ain't right. This is not right. Something is wrong. We are in trouble. There was a blood moon last night. It's snowing now. What is going on? And now people are either looking up at the sky or they're looking at Runa. And Alara, you know, goes, what's wrong? And she vocalizes it. That nothing, this isn't right. Something's wrong. And then they hear, what is wrong? I give you snow to try to show you joy, and you still are not appreciative or grateful. Why can't you just be happy with what I give you? Some words were exchanged. Her mainly telling him to go away, leave me alone, stop it. And he starts talking about the people that are enjoying snow, and he goes, look at your boy, your little boy. He loves the snow. Oh, he's not really your little boy though, is he? I mean, you and Alara have not been together long enough to have a child of your own, and he's not really from you. He's, how would you say, Barovian grown. It was a Will Smith fucking moment. She misty stepped behind Strahd, stabbed him in the back, and said, don't you ever talk about my son again. I want to repeat for you what she did. She misty stepped behind Strahd and stabbed him in the back, telling him never to talk about her son again. My response was roll initiative.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Everybody rolled initiative, right?
But worth
Doesn't
it.
matter what any of them got. Corbin, what do I do if you roll a nat 20 on initiative? What do I give you?
They can go anywhere in initiative they want to.
Anywhere they want to roll, or anywhere they want to go. Good old purple die rolled me a nat 20 for Strahd's initiative. Yeah. And I mean, I face palmed it too. I was like, oh! Because for 40 years, I have never TPK'd because it's never been part of the story. That's not why I play D&D. I don't play D&D to kill my players, their characters. Okay? I don't do that. That's not why I play. Okay? I nat 20'd initiative on Strahd. He can go anywhere. And I'm face palming thinking about it, and all of a sudden it's like, he can go
He's
anywhere.
got a flair for the dramatics, man. You gotta embrace it.
So I went down the initiative order and just let them start attacking. Some hit, some missed. Their cleric immediately, she cast sanctuary on herself. The druid cast sanctuary on himself. The warlock, who in her backstory, similar to a barbarian in this story, she lost her entire party. She witnessed all 5 of them be slaughtered by Strahd in front of her. She saw Strahd, and she as a player chose to hide behind a tree. I gave her a choice. Roll a con check. She failed that con check. I was like, okay, so you have 2 choices now. Hide behind the tree and lose your first action. Or possibility 2, you're at disadvantage on your first 2 rounds of combat. She was like, I'm going to hide behind the tree. I was like, okay, hide behind the tree. All 3, well, there are 2 fighters, one of which is Runa, and their rogue got up in Strahd's face. They want to fight Strahd. We're going to fight Strahd. Let's do this. Yeah. And then people started realizing that I wasn't going for Strahd. I think somebody asked finally, and I simply explained that he wants to see you go first and see what you all do. Finally, at the very end, it's Strahd's turn. Okay? He can do lots of things. Without turning to look at Runa. Runa is standing behind him. She has stabbed him multiple times. A fighter's to the right of him. A rogue is to the left of him. I started thinking about a song. But he's surrounded. Looking out across the field at the rest of the party, the tree, the archers and everything else, he smiles, and with Runa standing behind him, again, because Strahd and I both love the dramatics and the theatrics, Strahd goes, Runa, I'm going to give you a choice. I can kill your lover, Ilara. I can kill everyone. Or you can give me your boy. And that is what happened on the scene in the session last night. And I ended right then and there without letting her make a decision and choose. Because I wanted her and the rest of the party to think for a whole week about what they have done and what they're going to do. And let it just sit and simmer with them for a week. I forgot it has to simmer with me too. It sucks when it has to simmer with me too. Because now I know that I might just end up doing a TPK. All day long I've been going through my head of who would Strahd kill, who would Strahd not kill, what would Strahd do. At one point in time, I was like, you know what? What if Strahd leaves Ilara and Runa alive and just kills everybody else in the village? Just decimates the whole... That's a Strahd move. Strahd killed everybody in Berez by flooding it. Strahd killed every single female Dusk Elf. It's not beneath him to kill a whole village because of what just happened. And for the first time in my life, I might just do a TPK. Because It's what's in the story. But who tells the story if everybody dies? I mean, I'm asking. Who tells the story if everybody dies?
I mean, he could leave
Is that not rhetorical?
Narrator.
Nobody.
the end of a story.
Narrator on.
The narrator.
Yes, the narrator. I've I've already messaged everybody in the party individually, and said, okay, you have choices also. Strahd gave choices, but you have choices. If it is a TPK, which I have a feeling one person might survive because Strahd's really good at leaving one person around to tell the story. Would you want to make new characters at the same level, and we'll work together to figure out how everybody else got there? If you're the one character who survives, would you want the party to make new characters at the same level as you? Or 3, want to hit reset and go back to Death House and start at level 1 with a new character?
What fun!
Now,
It sounds
Only if we're oh no, wait, because all of the other stuff would be mostly solved, so it'd be like speedrunning it. Because Death House is technically already solved.
If you meta, yeah, it'd be speedrunning. If you meta,
yeah.
Which one of them already said, as long as nobody metas, I'm willing to go back to level 1 and start over with new characters.
I mean, Death House is technically solved. There isn't a monster in there anymore. So if you're keeping the world the same and just dropping them in there.
No, it wouldn't. They don't get to go back to that world. They don't get to go back to the world Rune is in.
Oh, okay.
It's brand new world in the Strahdverse. One of them already said, "Can I just keep my memory? Can I just have amnesia and keep my character?" Yeah, because they want their character so much, and that's obviously if their character lives. But here's the crazy thing: of that entire party, none of them started at level 1 in Death House. The oldest one is Runa, who started at level 2 in the basement of Death House. She Kool-Aid manned through a secret door and burst into the group, and that's how she met the group. Everyone else has started after, most of them after Barovia. So they would get to finally experience everything.
Fair. And I'm not saying that I have a favorite Strahdverse player character, but I am saying it's related to this conversation.
I'm curious which one it is.
21 stream? That's on record. Ted will tell everybody.
Mm-hmm. Oh, you should message me.
And feed your curiosity when I can make you wait.
Man.
And stress makes you more creative, I hear.
That's rough.
What?
Let's go!
Oh, you want to play D&D?
Hey, you want to play D&D?
That would be grand,
You guys
yes.
want to play D&D? Okay.
Yes.
We'll play D&D. Let's play D&D. Hey, I forgot to
Yay!
No wonder I'm warm. Corbin, you want to give us a recap?
Yeah.
No? You don't want to give us a recap. Okay.
I remember that we, after a very long time talking to each other at the Blue Water, eventually got in the wagon. We fought an alligator along the way. The alligator ran away. We tried kind of shooting it from afar. That didn't go very well. We had a discussion about whether or not lightning would be able to hurt us if we're all standing in mud. And then eventually we got to Baba Yaga's house where we ignored all of the scarecrows. And we saw a bunch of ravens in cages up on the thing, and we discussed how to approach the house right in front of the house and the scarecrows. So then we're like, well, she probably already knows we're here. She didn't. And we were trying to figure out what kinds of stuff that we could trade for for the gems for Davian, the ones that fertilize the ground. So we went there and we talked with her. And so far we have traded two minor magical items. One was a set of bone chimes. One was a horn that basically, when like you blow into the horn, it scares away all animals within a 1 mile radius of wherever you're blowing the horn, and they scream out in terrible pain, which is right up her alley. And then the third one was Remy playing her a song on the violin, and purposely making it bad to where it screeches like a cat, since she really likes the screams of her goats. And that was for one of the gems, and then we still need to talk about seeing if we could barter for the second gem, and then seeing if we could try and save the ravens in the tree without necessarily getting in a fight that kills everybody. So anyway, welcome to the Siren Sisterhood. It's session 46, I believe.
So real quick, while we're talking about session 46, nobody ever really answered me other than Emery about how long she's been in Barovia. How long, I'm thinking close to 28 days. One of you guys knew how many days you've been here?
I kept track of it right before we got to Vallaki.
Oh my gosh. Y'all been, how many days was it before Vallaki?
It was a solid, 8 days.
I think so.
It was 8-9 days when we left Barovia.
For Vallaki.
The city, not the
country. Yeah, we didn't spend nearly as much time in Barovia. Well, no, wait, we spent more time in Barovia than Tuesday did, because Tuesday had the 3-day delay because of the wagon, but we had the 2 days delay because we were doing stuff since we didn't have Helia and Aqua filled in, and then we didn't want to finish some of the main quest stuff before leaving, and that was only
Yeah, we left Barovia on day 8. Traveled, did a bunch of stuff with Vistani and other things there. That took another 2 days, I think.
Well, the Arabelle thing took a while too. So
Arabelle thing took a while because we stopped off, spent the night, went and got her in the morning, and then went and spent the night over at her father's place, and then we went back.
Yeah.
So 9 days to Vallaki.
Sure.
Okay.
Yeah.
Emery, you've been here 2 weeks?
10 days.
10 days.
Something like that.
So that's 19 days, but we have a time period in between arriving Vallaki and Emery showed up. So, let's figure this out real quick just so I know everything about your days. I know that you guys did the coffin maker, but you didn't do it the first day you got there, did you? You did it
the first day we got there at night. We went to the church. We spent the night there. We did bone stuff in the morning where we tried to figure out the Felix thing, and then we did that for part of the day. And I think we did the vampire spawn the same day that we figured out the Felix thing, because they had the whole Mirage was in the middle of dying, that we had to figure out really quickly. So vampire spawn, second day in Vallaki, very technically, because we only had spent the night in the church. Then from there we went to the Blue Water, and that's where the whole thing with the Walkers and me and Caden flirting with the brothers happened. And then we went to their house that night, and then the following morning we had the party where I sent the invite over to Nikolai the following morning, and we all met. And then that night Emery came in.
Roughly 4 days. Roughly. So 19 plus 4 is 23. You guys happy with day 23?
That works.
Let's go for that.
Okay.
We haven't been here a month yet.
No. So, on the 23rd day, as we are starting, and you guys are starting in the swamp, you're here, it's roughly lunchtime here at your wonderful Baba Yaga's hut. The weather, it is a Sunday, by the way. The 23rd of Hektavar. The moon is in its last quarter. It is an overcast with chilly wind kind of day. The fog is very thick. Outside of villages, it is a 10 to 30 foot visibility. which means you wouldn't have been able to hit that gator from 300 feet away anyway, or 200, or even 100. But
Yeah.
Yeah.
That's what magic's for.
especially by
Hero
a
was
river.
just interested because we can make the the skin of the gator into a bikini.
I voted
Which
for
sounds
person,
terrible.
personally.
Unbelievable. One thing that you
Yeah,
guys
you know.
would have learned in your 23 days here, you would have learned the 10 days, the 10-day weekday or workday, or is it 7? Is it 7? 7 days. Sunday, Moon Day, God's Day, Water Day, Earth Day, Free Day, and then Star Day. And are the 7 days of the week. And you would have learned that by now.
Do I get free day off?
Yes, you get free day off.
You get free day off.
Heck,
Thank
You
you.
would
I
also
appreciate that.
learn that
Is everything closed on free day?
no,
Every
but
business
not
is
everything
free.
is free either.
Shoot.
Yes,
I
God's
guarantee
chicken, God's
you
chicken
some
is open on
customers have
free day.
tried it.
God's Day is open on free day. God's chicken is open. Okay? Anyway, there was somebody the other day that it was Gurr. Gurr did not know what God's chicken was. We were like, dude, Chick-fil-A, it's God's chicken.
Yeah,
Okay?
it's basically in the name.
So the other thing is that they do have names for the months, but they also call the month by a certain moon name. Okay? And you've all known that this is called Adventurer's Moon because this is the month that adventurers show up every year.
I thought they showed up fairly regularly throughout.
I was saying every year to 6 months is
Okay.
what it is roughly. But they call this the Adventurer's Moon. It is actually the 13th month of the year.
Okay.
The
That
other
means we're
names
gonna
of the
see
moons
Santa
doesn't
soon.
really matter. What?
Does that mean we're going to see Santa soon?
Yes!
I told you!
He does
Told
not
ya!
exist here. He does not exist here. He does not exist here.
Is that because it's always summer, never Christmas?
It's always fall. Either way.
Get in touch with the trees. We'll make it happen.
Unbelievable. You know how Krezk is going to be on the calendar? Krezk and I have decided that instead of being March, because he comes in like a lion, he needs to be December, okay? So that
Why?
he could be Mr. Claus.
That makes sense. That feels like curse.
Okay, that's kind of funny.
That's correct.
We could put a Santa hat on him, and he could have like the beard with the strings going over his ears.
And everyone would be like, "Who are you?" He'd be like, "I don't know. They just put this stuff on me because Santa doesn't exist."
They said they'd be looking for me in a disguised self, and this was all that was in the bag.
Anyway,
I feel like it would be a very Strahd thing though to try to hijack Christmas like Jack Skellington does in The Nightmare Before Christmas, but we just get a bunch of horror things in our stocking, like when they have the
Oh my
the
god!
heads and stockings and things.
y'all need to take Barbie to Blinsky's.
God.
You need to take Barbie over to Blinsky's.
Mm.
The man does sell
It's
little toy guillotines.
We want us to go back to Vallaki. Okay.
We've had
Oh, we
plenty
just
of
got
Vallaki.
out. No,
We still have
plenty of
people who
Vallaki.
didn't
we've been there for. Wait, Sadie
so
would know.
long.
How long we been there? 2 weeks?
A long time,
10 days? Wait,
2
4
weeks.
plus.
I've been
said
here.
4 plus 10 is 14,
So
and that's 2
14, 2
weeks.
weeks. We've been there 2 weeks?
Yeah. By the way, Corbin, business real quick. The other day, I pretty sure I clipped where I accidentally, the night that we were playing, and I accidentally talked about how Beowulf was holding the imp and it died in her arms. It needs to be a clip where I explained what happened to the imp in her arms as it died.
Okay.
Do you remember what I said?
No.
It became an out of context quote. I'm not repeating it.
Oh, it went limp and yeah, yeah, yeah. I remember.
I'm never
All
repeating
right.
the phrase ever again in my life.
Oh, that's okay. We'll just copy paste it.
I was traumatized.
Also, we
You
need to
drop it.
figure out the emotes, man.
Yeah.
You either
we
need to give
talk
me
about
the
stuff.
permissions, or you need to upload them. I don't know, but they've been ready for a while.
Okay, they've been ready for a while.
Since we're talking
Speaking
business.
of ready for a while, you guys want to talk about some items that you have?
Please.
Sure. Oh yeah, because we were identifying them. So curious about the spoon.
Oh, I want to know about the slippers, man.
It's just a spoon. Why is it magical?
Can the I really hope the anchor token that we have just transforms into like an actual anchor if you like use an activation word, so you can just chuck an anchor at a person.
It would be really funny if it weighs the same as an anchor, but is the size of a token. But it only works when you like say an activation word or something. So you like toss it to someone and then they catch it, and then you like say the word, and like Thor's hammer.
Heads or tails, baby, try this one.
Anyway, the music box. When it was identified, because you had plenty of time to identify this stuff.
Oh yeah, yeah.
It is. You can call it the whispering music box because it plays a soft lullaby, granting advantage on saving throws versus being frightened while it's playing.
Right.
I mean, come on, it's made for babies, but obviously it can be used to make sure nobody gets frightened in the camp.
Battle
Right?
music.
Okay. Yeah.
That sounds like it's battle music.
Actually, though,
Wow.
I do have one for that.
oh my gosh, can you imagine how funny it would be if we're all like getting out our weapons and we're just about to do a battle and stuff, and then Sylvia just like winds up a music box, sets it down, opens it, and then we go charge. They would have no idea what to make of it.
I already don't know what to make of it.
Very true.
Okay. Next thing.
Just
The chains. They are the chains of tethering. When you secure objects or creatures, the chains magically clang if anyone starts tampering with them.
Nice.
Forget me rock.
Yes.
Yes.
I just saw that and I forgot that we put that.
I'm looking through my things.
Kelsey and Caden, did you want to do like a recap of ICC while he's looking up stuff, or was I didn't get a chance to read it?
The
We haven't completed it. We haven't had time. Next week, I guess.
Okay.
That's okay with you, Kelsey.
What we started
What we started. Yeah, it started.
what
While
we
he's looking up-
started was a moment between Emery and Sylvia where
also allows me to eat.
they were first talking about, how do I summarize this so much?
Yeah, I gotta go look. Hold on, let me go see.
Let me go back.
Essentially, Sylvia and Emery started talking about things about being able to fly, or the desire to fly, where Sylvia explained her own past with her own abilities to fly in her own world using essentially a giant jetpack, but had no idea how to explain that to in any discernible manner. Which then they got talking about Misty Step and have agreed to and Emery has agreed to teach Sylvia how to use Misty Step. And we're still trying to figure out the components on how that works.
Yeah, I'm still technically teaching you minor image too. It's just gonna take like a really long time in character.
Oh yeah. Thank the Lord I haven't had to use that yet.
Yeah.
This stuff is so much fun. And we're trying to flavor it slightly different. So, and using water to cut across the battlefield. So it's like Emery
that's
is like
what Demon Slayer meme is about.
yes.
I'm sorry.
Now I get it. All right.
You're reading just as like, I got the perfect meme for this, Corbin. What the heck?
I haven't even hopped in the voice chat yet. I'm like, guess they were talking about something before I got here.
But Emery can copy the spell fly from Victor's spellbook. So imagine a flying Sylvia or even a flying Farron.
Never has there been a more dangerous suggestion than offering to give Farron and Sylvia fly.
Give Sylvia fly, yes. Farron, no, she'll fall.
True, she has a terrible track record. She will hit every branch.
We can't do that.
There won't even be trees, and she will hit every branch.
Every single last one of them.
That was amazing.
That was so good.
All right, the Forget Me Rock.
Forget Me Rock. The Forget Me Rock is... It's a memento brick. When carried, it helps the user recall mundane forgotten facts. Once per day, you can remember something. It's almost like the feat. What's the feat that you never forget stuff that you always know? Keen Mind.
Yes.
Forget Me Rock basically gives you a use of Keen Mind once a day. Is the mechanical aspect of it.
Okay.
What's a Remember Me rock?
Unlit candle?
That faintly smells
you can't even
of
write
ozone.
that.
Yes.
When lit, no one can teleport in or out of 30 feet around that lit candle.
What?
Nice.
What?
The slippers.
Yeah.
Slippers of the Silent Step. It gives you advantage on stealth when wearing them. That's the mechanics of it. That goblet with salty water. Any liquid poured into it becomes safe to drink, but tastes a little salty. Last thing poured into it was water. You don't know why they poured the water into it, but it's water. I'm not going to give you ideas on how to use it.
The Brita picture gone bad.
Yes, it's a bad Brita.
So we need to change the filter on the Brita.
It's the we can use this on the wine thing. Anyway,
Oh, the poisoned wine?
yeah, if he offers a trade of drink, we pour one in our cup, one in his cup. Our cup just is slightly salty.
Salty wine, that's better than death, you know?
Why? That's better than death wine. Okay.
Just you know, I've built up an immunity to iocane powder.
Empty scroll tube.
And it is a tube of preservation. any scroll, paper, anything put inside of it is treated magically while inside the tube. It can't age, it can't be destroyed, it's preserved while in the tube. So even if it's like 500 years old, you pull it out of the tube, you'll have moments before it starts aging instantly to a 500-year-old piece of paper. But it'll stay preserved inside the tube. Well, if you say you have something you really got to preserve, you put it in the tube, you keep it in the tube. When you need to look at it, you pull it out, look at it for a second, then put it back in the tube. Don't you roll your eyes at me.
It should not age immediately upon exiting the tube. It should age based off of on the current time. It shouldn't like catch up. That didn't make sense. Of course, you understand what I'm saying.
Oh, no, I knew what you were saying, and I understand. Okay? Not every single one of these items. Some of the items from the bad druids, woo, they were not good items that you'd want to keep a hold of. The book of You Shouldn't Be Here. Yeah, it's just a book that it talks about how you shouldn't be here. It gives you all the. Imagine if the book was found in Australia. You know, it would give you all the different spiders and snakes and everything else that are in Australia. The book tells you why you shouldn't be here.
It gives you all the dangers that are around you. Oh, that's perfect.
Which is more dangerous, Australia or Barovia?
Barovia doesn't have spiders.
Have you seen some of the things in Australia? There are horrors down there.
Yeah, but they're supposed to be there.
Why do you believe Barovia doesn't have spiders? Is it because it's too cold?
One is cold. Two, at this point, Baba Yaga probably ate them all.
Or the ravens. Ravens eat bugs, don't they?
Or the ravens ate them. That too. Also,
It's in children's blood.
if you ever mention a spider, even in like passing, it is most likely because that spider is large enough to hit me and do actual damage, which then that is a concern. If it is not able to cause me harm, you don't mention it.
Counterpoint, are spiders bound by the same laws that control all other people in Barovia? Because if not, setting up their webs in the mists to where no one else would be able to see it until you run into the webs is brilliant.
Why would you give them ideas?
Because no one else is going in there.
No one's going in the mist. They're coming out.
No one's coming into the mist. They're coming out of it.
The book did.
Counterpoint to Caden. You've been to 3 freaking places.
Yes. And I've been in the wilderness for a while now, and there's no spiders.
There are spiders at some place. It's even listed. There are spiders. I will mention them because they're very large and they can hurt you.
Are you going to add spiders on purpose just because the alligator didn't scare us enough?
No. Like I said, there is a place where there are spiders. And they're very large.
Okay.
Do you have arachnophobia, Katie? You do?
Not like no, not to that level. Do I personally want to touch a spider in my own house? No, I just put a cup on it and pretend it doesn't exist.
I don't know a whole lot of people that enjoy touching spiders. There are some. There are some. But
They're doing their job as long as they're not coming at me, which spiders are way too fast and faster than they should be. Which, did you know, I found out recently, a camel spider can run up to 10 miles an hour.
More reasons not to go to the desert.
I learn something horrifying every day. I can't outrun a spider.
And that is not 0 to 60 in 5 seconds. That's instantaneous 10 miles an hour.
That's awesome. The horrors persist, and yet
The
we must
reason to
remain
not
silly.
go over to the Middle East.
Yeah, they're only a little
Camel
bit smaller
spiders.
than a tarantula.
I love that for us.
We live in California. We're fine. We just have to deal with mosquitoes and huntsmen.
Yeah, and the brown. Gosh dang it! What were the brown ones that were?
Brown recluse.
Tarantulas?
No, we
Tarantulas?
don't have
Nah,
tarantulas.
tarantulas aren't that big of a deal.
Tarantulas? I've had
No,
a tarantula in my house in California because I lived in a desert.
We live by orchards. This isn't the actual desert. There's just a bunch of trees. We have a lot of boar here.
True.
Wild boar?
Yeah, they live in the orchards.
I have groundhogs.
And
Oh,
groundhogs.
you have wild boar in California?
Huh?
You have wild boar in
Sounds-
You mean
California?
like the javelinas? You mean like the javelinas or true wild boar?
They're like wild. Yeah, they're like boars that live in the orchards, and there's so many orchards, and they're so
they just
big
live there.
that you just can't really hunt them down. They just burrow and deal with it.
Plus, they don't particularly do much harm, specifically in the orchard, just because all of the produce is like up in the air, and they just eat the stuff that falls, so it's not that big of a deal.
Yeah. Symbiotic.
So what does the wand do?
relationship. Wand. You're so right.
The wand
yes,
looks like a
really.
wand of lightning. It actually is a wand of static electricity.
Yes. Give it to me.
It is a minor shock.
I can play the gum trick. Yes.
Okay. The stone with no light source?
The stone is a stone of shade. It creates a 5-foot area of comfortable shade with mild cooling regardless of the weather or surroundings. Not exactly useful in Barovia, but hey. Not everything is.
The note?
The folded note, once per day, it will give you, the reader, advantage on a single wisdom save.
Okay.
But you have to wake up in the morning, read it. It's not like you can break it out in combat and say, I saved! No. Each morning you have to read it. I'm not going to make you say every morning that you read it. If you're the person who possesses it and you say, hey, don't forget I have the freaking little handwritten letter.
Mm-hmm. Okay. This little anchor token.
Is it like Thor's hammer?
What? Is it what?
Like Thor's hammer? Only the
It's
word can lift it.
It's sort of. Sort of. I mean, not.
I'll take it.
It is called the Token of Stasis. The small anchor, when placed on an object weighing less than 100 pounds, magically anchors it in place.
It is like a hammer!
The object cannot be moved or lifted by non-magical means, and a strength check DC 20 is required to move it. But it only anchors that item for one day.
Awesome. All right. The spoon.
The
spoon.
I'll give you a choice since you really wanted to know, Caden. I'm going to give you the choice of A or B. Does it look better here or look better here? A, B.
What are you talking about, man?
A.
Yeah, I can't see anything.
What
Yeah,
Oh,
what
I
do
know.
you?
I'm doing an eye exam for you. Which one do you want? A or B?
Handy dandy D2.
You're choosing B?
It's A.
Oh, you're choosing A. Okay. It is the ever clean spoon. No matter what, the spoon is always clean.
Yeah. We have something that's finally clean.
Was B an ever clean fork?
No,
it
because
was
it's
an
a spoon.
Everdirty.
B was the spoon of seasoning. That no matter what you eat, that the food is seasoned to where you like it. It's not bland. It's not spoiled. It basically makes each bite fresh and tasting. So, but hey, you got a clean spoon no matter what.
True. True. That comes up so often.
It does a lot. And you know how you carry that like set of silverware in your purse that you can use wherever you're going, so you don't have to use like a plastic set and you always have to wash it.
Everybody.
Yeah. No, I just carry around a plastic set because I'm not a psychopath. Or maybe I am, dependent.
I thought you were kidding. Do you actually do that?
No, I do. If I eat, I'm going to eat with my hands like a civilized human being.
Oh,
I have
Somebody tell me if she's ever fucking serious, okay? I'm over here dying.
No, I don't carry silverware with me. Though I did buy a pack of forks, and I just keep in my car, which has happened every once in a while when I like get food with a coworker or whatever, and they'll go like, "Do we have anything for this?" And it'll just pop the side piece open, and I'll just pull out like a pack.
That's not a bad
I've
idea.
confused all of
I
my
have a bunch of
coworkers.
straws. You know how many times you leave the drive-thru and you don't have straw for your drink?
I have a straw.
I've seen those.
I have a straw in my utensil pack, along with my fork and my spoon and my chopsticks. I am always prepared.
I guess I'll die.
I have a Swiss at work. I have a Swiss Army silverware set. It looks like a Swiss Army knife, but it is a spoon, a fork, and a knife. But I keep it at work. I don't take it everywhere with me.
So what if one part breaks? Then you just have to get a new knife, or do you?
They come apart. Like you come apart to where the fork and the knife come apart. The fork and the spoon are the same one. The knife is on this side. But they come apart, and that way you have a fork and a knife. And one of my daughters gave it to me one year for Father's Day, I think.
I'm also the same person that my camping gear gets like perpetually stored in the trunk of my car, so that if there was an apocalyptic event, I'm just ready to go. I just gotta grab the dog and the cat, and we just gotta get in the car and go.
You know what, Katie? You'd like lower it in rank a little bit because you carry silverware and stuff with you, but that right there, that raises you back up. Being prepared in case of the apocalypse.
And if I need a fork or a spoon or a straw in the apocalypse, I'm also prepared.
You are. You are.
that's fair. That's fair. So what's your zombie plan?
Zombies specifically.
Mm-hmm.
get on a boat and sail till I find an island and hope I don't die.
That's
No.
actually a decent plan.
No. You'll run out of fresh water. You know where you need to go? Not that I've ever talked to my best friend who lives down in New Orleans about this, who sees them. You need to go
I was going to say.
one of the oil
I don't
rigs.
think
Because the oil
Oil
rigs can produce fresh water because they have all the equipment and everything to pull the water up out, the salt water and the disgusting water in the ocean, pull it out and filter it so they get fresh water out of it.
Also, go somewhere relatively humid and just wait like a couple weeks for the bodies to start decomposing, unable to move because there's freaking rotten bodies and they
Or
can't
go where it's
function
cold and
very
they'll
long.
freeze.
I would have gone where it's
No, they'll
cold, yeah,
preserve
then you don't have the
longer.
water problem. And as long as you bring non-perishable foods, you're good.
Yeah.
Yes, Kelsey.
You want to play D&D?
Yes. It's been an hour.
I was gonna say, I'm just like, I don't think I've ever talked to a man who didn't have a zombie apocalypse plan, so I'm just checking if it goes the other way too.
All right.
Kelsey, we were identifying the items. We
Oh, I
were
know.
playing, yeah, it was kind of D&D. It was
I think
sort of.
this is the first time Kelsey has had to regroup us, specifically Kelsey.
Oh no, Kelsey usually
Oh no,
regroups
Kelsey
us.
does that all the time.
yeah.
She does that most of the time.
Oh yeah, Katie, you don't
There's
know
too
how
many
many times
neurodivergents
we
here.
would be going somewhere south, left field, somewhere, probably even playing a different sport, and Kelsey would go, "So about Lady Wachter." So anyway,
It's
what
like a
about
weekly
what about the
thing.
Burgermeister? Yeah, she's really good about it.
Yeah.
Okay.
Yeah, so we're doing Baba
She
Yaga.
plays with a bunch of neurospices. We need her.
He is neurospice.
So sorry.
I am. If I
And
can
yeah,
get into the character, I'm
responsible.
usually good to go. But yeah, I haven't gotten into the character of Baba Yaga yet. So, y'all ready to do that now? I guess
Yes.
I'm ready.
Yes.
Let's
I'm
go-
trying to figure out where we left off
We left off with
conversationally because we
you guys
just
had
finished
gotten
getting
one of the eggs.
We are making a
Uh-huh.
second
Mhm.
meal of Baba Yaga for one of the eggs. And we were just going to start that. So we could leave.
There were several things you wanted besides the power eggs, the gemstones, whatever you want to call them. The Cadbury.
Yeah, the ravens.
The ravens.
Yeah,
The Cadberries.
the Cadberries and the ravens.
I mean, it's that, or we allow Shimmer to lead what I can only assume to be a raven army to fight against a tree, which would be interesting to watch. However, I doubt the success rate, so it's probably better if we take this before he gets back.
So, you gave me
Can you guys hear me okay?
Yes. I can hear
Okay.
you.
yes. You.
I
And
turned
the
down the
children.
gain.
Can I have the
Oh.
children?
I'm sorry?
The children. I hear children. I want the children. Give me.
We
the
don't
children.
have
don't-
children.
Have children.
I heard them in the background. You're hiding them.
Oh, that, yeah.
No, those are just the voices in our head. Ignore those.
Those are
How am I?
those are the
hearing
goats.
voices
They
in
scream
my head?
sometimes. You say it yourself, that's
I
why.
love the goats
I
because
figured-
they scream.
Yeah.
You.
Usually they're screaming because something's trying to get them. I wonder what's trying to get them.
They might
Do
just
you
be
have
egging
friends
each other
trying to
on.
get them? Where's the woman that
Oh,
has the
The short
beautiful orange
one?
hair? Yes, her and the orange-haired one. Where did they go? Where?
well,
Are
the
they bothering
orange-haired
me?
one has been outside this whole time. She didn't want to come in the hut. And there's not really enough room for them to sit. And she's the athletic type, so she needs to get her steps in. So she's like, I'll just wait out here till you all are done. And then the short one, she needed to step out for a second here. I'm not entirely sure why. I think she might have felt sick because of all the blood over there. And Remy will point over to the bathtub and all the dried blood that's inside of it and on the ground. She's got a bit of a sensitive disposition.
I bathe in it. It's what keeps
Oh,
you
that
young
explains. That explains a lot
looking. Yeah.
of the smell, mostly. But It keeps you young. That's interesting.
Do you
Yeah,
need help
Is it
cleaning
is
it?
it goat blood?
Why would I clean it? I like the aesthetic. It matches everything.
Well,
Doesn't it?
if
Try
you
some
like the
collagen.
aesthetic, I can make it more.
How?
Who are we
Oh,
going
I
to
can.
kill?
No,
You don't need.
you don't need to. I'm gonna like
Don't need to.
Emery's gonna like
You have
turn
a me.
around on the desk that she's kind of leaning against and prestidigitation to make it dirty to look like dried blood.
You know I could just like actually make real blood in that, right?
I'd never thought of. You can do what? I've never thought of prestidigitation being able to do something like that. That is a good idea. How do we make blood? How do you do it without actually killing somebody?
You don't think she can hear us in our head, do you?
What? Oh, I wasn't looking. I didn't know. I'm sorry. I didn't hear you say you could make blood. Because that was in your
Shimmer
in your
said
head.
that she could read our thoughts.
Oh, that's Seti saying it. Okay, I'm just like,
Where are we?
I'm just like, what?
Sorry, I was breaking the fourth wall there. Trying to
No, you're
stay in
good,
character and explain to you that I'm sorry I didn't see that you were.
No, that's okay. I thought that Baba Yaga was saying that she wasn't seeing my lips and that she could still hear us when we were talking in our head, and I'm just like, which one is true? It might be something that we couldn't bargain.
I think so.
Why are you talking to each other telepathically? That's
Oh yeah, I was just
it's
asking
a
a quick
really
question.
fun
But,
party trick. You should try it.
Yeah, you sound like a very fun person. Like you have a whole thing going on here. Tell me, just out of curiosity, because I haven't heard of very many people doing this to stay young. What is your favorite kind of blood?
I really prefer children's blood because it has so many more nutrients. But they're not exactly easy to get a hold of in Barovia. I don't understand why. People used to be willing to sell their children. They won't anymore.
You had some competition with the hags that were over in the windmill before. I'm sure they were taking a lot of your prizes from out from underneath your feet.
She was told not to practice the finer arts of bloodletting of children, and within 10 miles of me, I told her that you can live in the windmill, but you don't get to. No killing children and bloodletting. You're not allowed to.
Oh, she wasn't bloodletting per se, but they were cooking them up into pies, which does dry up all of the blood that you could have used.
I wonder what the benefit.
So I imagine you didn't like them very much, did you?
No, I didn't like Morgantha at all. She had 2 daughters, and
Yeah, she did.
I did envy that her children wanted to stay with her. None of my children ever wanted to stay with me. I don't know why. Maybe it's
Have you
because I
had
don't
a lot?
have a lot of room. I've had 5
isn't-
children in my lifetime.
Oh wow.
Five
Are-
birth children. That
Oh.
doesn't include my
Are the-
baby boy.
Okay, so baby boy is kind of like an adoptive child, and then the other 5, are they also here in Barovia, or are they in other places?
No, they're spread all throughout the realm.
Interesting.
Yeah.
Do you ever go visit them?
No, I don't. Although one of them comes to visit me occasionally. Have you heard of the Bagman? He's my son.
I haven't heard of the Bagman. Is he just like a really big fan of bags?
Yes, he goes from one bag of holding to another, and
Oh, I'm gonna slowly look to Sylvia out of the corner of my eye. That's fascinating.
yes,
So,
he can go from any. He can move through dimensional space from one bag of holding to another bag of holding. It's why I keep a
Much
bag
more.
of holding just in case he wants to come see his mother.
I guess that's very efficient. Very easy
It
to
does
travel.
seem
You
efficient.
just hop
Yeah.
through bags. How big is he if he can fit through a bag?
Not as
Like-
small as his brother, which is his brother is the Dirt Man.
I know this freaking one.
Yeah, that's his brother.
does he
His
travel
brother's-
through dirt?
No,
He
I
hides
don't
under-
know exactly how it works, but you have to put dirt under your pillow so he won't come visit you, which I always found strange. I mean,
Oh, so it's like a boogeyman story.
yes, but if you put dirt under the pillow, wouldn't that allow him to move into your room under your pillow because he's the Dirt
I mean-
Man?
Theoretically, if the bagman moves through bags, then the dirt man should also move through dirt, so that'd almost be inviting them. Yeah, that makes sense.
Yes.
I know this one, Remy. She's like gonna hit Remy's shoulder. I know this one. I know this one. He like teleports into people's houses, and if they have dirt, he can't get in.
But he teleports there. So clearly
Yes,
he
it's
can.
like a gift. It's like a gift. It's like giving a tooth to the tooth fairy.
Yeah.
Tooth Fairy.
That's
Or-
one of
or
my
There's a
Bone
tooth
fairy.
fairy.
Tooth Fairy's a niece.
Is that one of
Fairy,
yours?
too. There's also a
She's
bone
a niece.
fairy, but we
She's
don't talk with.
yes,
She's a
the
niece?
Bone
Oh,
Fairy
that
is-
is your
the Bone
niece?
Fairy is another niece. Yes.
Barbie, do you know about the Tooth Fairy?
No, I've never heard of that. Was that some kind of monster?
It sounds like one.
Why would you call my niece a monster?
No,
Because
it's
Tooth
all I'm
Fairy.
picturing is a creature that's made of teeth with just 2 wings to make it a fairy.
It's like
That's horrifying.
No, that's
Well,
terrible.
that
No,
was
it's a little
more
person.
monstrous.
She trades teeth for currency, mostly.
She's not really
Oh.
that small. I mean,
Every
she's not
time
a
I
big
knock,
girl.
so you're telling me every time I knock someone's teeth out, I could be getting money?
Yeah, if you put it underneath your
Yeah,
pillow.
Just put it under your pillow, and my niece might come and visit you.
Hey, do you put teeth under your pillow? Get her to come visit. That might work.
Oh my gosh, we could have done that with Fiona's. No, wait.
No.
Me?
Wait, no. Inappropriate.
Fiona
Sorry.
Walker.
Yes.
Oh yes.
Oh,
Darling
she's
woman.
a lovely woman. Yes.
Truly.
Yes, incredibly pleasant in every interaction we've ever had with her.
She's
Um,
really good at dragon chess.
She.
Wait,
No,
there's
make a
chess
point
here?
to Megan.
why am I
Emery's
just
probably
looking
the
at
only one who'd
chest here?
actually be interested in that.
Hmm?
Do you
What
play
did
it like
say?
regular chess?
Yes, it's dragon chess. Regular chess is from a different dimension, a different realm. Dragon chess, though, which is way more common, is the figurines look like dragons.
Do you have one? Do you have a board?
No, I don't.
I thought you might want to play with me.
Blinsky probably does.
I'll have to go back there.
Both
Don't
of
we
those
have
would
a
be
doll?
really good out of character context quotes. They'd be hilarious.
Possibly,
Yeah.
possibly.
What?
Anyway, to get back
What
to
about-
business a little bit, so we've already bargained for one of the egg gem
Yes,
thing
I gave it to
that we
you,
don't have a name
and you
for,
gave
probably
me
should have a
3
name for.
things.
I
You gave
did,
me
yes.
the bones that cling and ting. You
Mm-hmm.
gave me you are going to sing. Okay?
Got to do
And-
some on the violin, yes.
Yes. And the third thing, it was
Was the bone wind chimes.
no, that was
And
what I
the
said
horn.
first. The
The
horn.
horn that will keep all of the
The
ravens away
horn,
from your house as long as you
yes.
blow it. They won't come
Yeah.
within a mile of this place.
I love it.
And then you won't have to listen to their squawking. It'd be really nice.
Oh, I do not like their squawking. The squawking is quite annoying. I should just kill them all now and get it over with.
I'd advise
Well,
that
later.
If you kill them all now, then you don't know if the horn works, keeping all the ravens away.
True.
So maybe we should test it out and we just let them out of their cage and then you blow the horn.
But if you let them out, they might start swarming and trying to attack me. Because
Not
some
if you
of them
blew
I've
that
had
one.
in there for weeks.
I don't think they're strong enough for that, frankly.
I would hope not. I don't feed them. They've had to eat each other. And
Sylvia, did you
occasional
already-
bugs and insects that fly near them or crawl near them.
Sylvia, did you already use your speak with animals for today?
Oh, speak with animals. Oh, you're
Yes.
thinking. I didn't hear that.
We did
I
with
did.
Dang
Shimmer.
it.
Hold on. Let me
Okay.
check my
In the
character.
wagon.
I think I fixed it. Give me one moment while I check my memory banks. Whatever the heck that's supposed to mean.
With Shimmer in the wagon when we were talking about the Marnikovs.
Okay.
Yes, but I can cast it again.
Oh, okay.
Where the heck?
It's not like a once a day thing. Oh no, you have spells.
It's a spell thing. Hold on. Found it.
Nice. I don't know if now is the time. She's just
It's
asking.
not, but I do have it on standby.
Just in case we need to tell the ravens to go instead of swarm.
You
Got it.
are very big and very strong with the axe. You should.
I like to think I am.
You are. What do I get if I let the birds out right now, though? What will
Well, I
I
mean,
put in the cage instead? Can I have one of you in the cage? Maybe the little one. She would fit.
But think about like the droppings of them being in a cage. Like the droppings have to get everywhere and then you have to clean it up. Whereas like if they just leave, then they don't hang around here anymore. You don't have to clean up the droppings.
I didn't.
I mean, you
clean
still
up the
have dead
droppings
ravens in the
anyway.
cage.
Yeah, they do.
So the cages aren't empty.
I need a person to put inside the cage. That's what I need.
Wouldn't that annoy you still? Because then they'd still make a lot of noise, and then they'd just die in it, and then you need to figure out what to put in the cage again. Isn't this kind of a never-ending cycle?
Where I'm from, people do that for kinky reasons.
What if? What I know.
Answers.
I know. So, over on the other side of the swamp, past where, near the graveyard, over there's a tombstone my baby boy put up with one of his love's names in memoriam of her. But over there's a few dead walking around, a few zombies. You
That would
ladies
solve
go
the
collect
problem.
me 2. Not 11, but 2. Go
That
get
would
me
solve
2
your problem,
zombies.
because then they
And-
wouldn't die, and you wouldn't have to worry as much about the noise. That's brilliant!
And
They
them
smell.
being in the cages would scare people away, and I wouldn't be bothered. Not that you beautiful girls are
And it would
bothered.
and it would help with the horn too. It would be another reason for the ravens, like living scarecrows.
It would be like living scarecrows!
Oh, you're so
That's
smart.
brilliant.
That's
My
awesome.
scarecrows are alive.
As I said,
These ones I like.
Oh yes, I know. They kept looking at me.
Yeah. They seemed very curious.
They
Um.
they just wanted to make sure you weren't here to do me harm.
That's
They
fair.
protect
Oh.
me.
We did announce ourselves. We weren't really sneaking around. We have business to discuss.
Yes.
Oh, you.
So we'll bring you back
you
some
ca-
zombies.
Which way did you come in?
Oh, through like it was over by the river, and we came up the road,
Oh.
like around the goat pen, and then to the front.
Did you see Felipe?
Was that the
Um,
alligator?
Yes, my
Is that a
undead
person?
alligator.
Oh, yes.
Yes, he's my undead
Oh, yes, we
alligator.
did.
Yes.
Yeah, he came over and said hi, and then ran back over into the water. So he's having a grand old time.
I love the fact that he doesn't eat all the fish. That he'll like take a bite out of a fish and then turn the fish undead too. And
Oh, that's
then
interesting.
somebody downstream is catching a fish and they catch an undead fish and they obviously can't eat it.
I think that'd be some pretty awful food poisoning if they did.
Right.
Oh, yeah, for sure.
Then they'd slowly die. They'd end up turning into a zombie too.
If you
That's
eat
what
zombie flesh and you
happened.
turn into a zombie, that would be so interesting.
Well, I
You know, animals
I
could
think that's
zombify.
Oh yes, yes.
Yeah, there's a lot of weird rules about magic and how it works.
There's even zombie insects like zombie ants and zombie bees. We don't have any bees here in Barovia. No. We have
Like
to import
ZOM.
all our honey.
Like ZOMBB,
What?
zombie.
Yes, like the bees that fly around and make honey. They're zombie bees, but we don't have any in Barovia. We don't even have regular bees. There's no honey. You have to bring it in with you, or have a Vistani go get you some.
Yeah. That
Honey's
makes sense.
good. I like honey.
So
have you ever
that
had
kind of takes
maple
care of
syrup?
Who?
Maple syrup. It's a syrup you get out of a maple tree. Maple syrup is good too.
It is very good.
So
I like
you want
that.
zombies in those cages.
Right, the zombies.
Yes, I
You
want
just want
zombies.
two?
Well, they're
So it
only
makes sense.
big enough for one in each.
Yeah, because they're
Yeah.
human size. So we could just let out the ravens, you blow the horn to test it out, they leave, we go get the zombies, bring that back, and that takes care of that problem. And then we were going to talk to you about possibly giving up the second gem that you were using, because I think we have some things to bargain that you might be interested in. But of course, you do have the final say. It is a conversation.
Yeah, I get a final say. I'm in charge.
Exactly. You mentioned liking to bathe in children's blood specifically. What if I could tell you that I could fill up that entire bathtub for you?
Really?
Instantaneously, with magic. With specifically children's blood. I can only do it one time a day, but I'd be willing to give that up for you.
Really?
Not that you aren't already gorgeous, because you do look fairly young, but...
Yes, thank you. Last time I checked, I was over 700. And that was like 400 years ago, so that makes me... I must be 1100. I don't look a day over 200, do I?
I'd say so.
It's the children's blood.
In like elf years, yeah. I'll like look over at Emery and then look back at her. Yeah. I'm human, it's harder for me to do
blood.
You have a very dewy complexion.
Yeah.
Thank you.
And what do you do to your hair?
Nothing.
I was just naturally that way. You're very lucky.
Great genes.
When I choose to look like a beautiful young woman, my hair is usually long and flowing and brown. But looking at you two blondes, maybe I'll go blonde.
I would recommend.
Definitely join the club.
You might
Do they have more fun? I've heard some places that they do.
It's
I
a little bit of a
also would go for the
discriminatory,
white.
personally. I think fun is in the eye of the beholder.
Have you ever seen a beholder?
I've seen drawings of a beholder.
I've seen a beholder. There's a tavern I once went to. As a beautiful young woman, I went to this tavern to lure some men. That's where the bagman's father came from, was that tavern. Anyway, it was a long time ago. So there was a beholder that had been killed, and the taxidermist had laid it out on the wall. It was beautiful. Not as beautiful as when it was alive, but I mean, to taxidermy a beholder and make it look like a giant circle on the wall, and it had its eye stalks, and it was a beautiful display of a dead beholder. I still remember it. It was beautiful. It was a nice tavern. It was called the Silver Stein.
Hey.
I don't remember what world it was in, though. You had to pay
So
to
what
get
do you
in.
think of Remy's offer about the bath?
I like the idea of a bloodbath, but I definitely need more than just that.
What
I
if she
mean-
could do it twice? Because we are coming back with zombies.
We do have to come back.
Oh,
And then you could
think
really
it
get ready for a night on the town.
Yeah.
Ooh, yeah, true.
Do you think that it would take you a day to get the zombies? Because you said you can only do it like once a day.
It's only like once a day or so. It could. We could stop for the night on the road, I suppose. Where did you say the zombies were? They're over by a graveyard?
Yes, over.
That's really
over
far away?
there. Not very
Oh, it's not that far.
No. Let me zoom out on the map to show you where she's pointing to.
Okay, thank you.
So, you guys are. Let me pull up the tools. So, you guys are. Okay, we're just going to make a circle.
Wait, yeah.
There
There we go.
we're at tree stump.
Good. You guys are right here, right?
Yes.
That's the graveyard. And she said over by the graveyard. She's talking about like right through here.
Oh, it's like right over there.
Oh, it's
Okay.
like right over there. Okay, yeah.
I thought that would take a while, a lot longer. So maybe not unless we're planning to.
The goats are down there.
Oh, yeah, they're right over there. Okay.
Oh, okay.
I don't know. Is that something you can do, Emery? You know, like a lot of magic stuff.
What do you mean?
What do you need me to do?
Make a secondary batch of blood?
I
Got 4? I don't know.
That's specifically creation magic. She doesn't do that.
I thought you were talking about like animate dead, like above table. I thought you were talking about animate dead.
And she's like, "Ah, necromancy's a nope, it's on the shirt."
Sylvia does not know the difference between any of the magic, no matter how much all of you have been trying to explain it to her. She just thinks magic is magic and deals with it.
That's fair. No, that's specifically creation magic. The only reason I can do it is because I know 4 notes of the Song of Creation, and know how to like sing it and use it. She doesn't. Hers is more like, I looked at this book and the book told me how to do the thing.
Note? What can you do with the 5th note of creation?
I'm assuming it would just make me able to make bigger things, like create bigger things. Actually, you are very ancient. Have you ever heard of something called the Song of Creation? My people, the two Arthonin, they're very well known for traveling across the land and trying to find old texts or talk to long-lived races to try and figure out notes of the Song of Creation, something that resonates in people's souls, basically. And then put that together in a song that theoretically would be able to recreate the world. I don't actually believe that's possible, but we've only got 4 notes, but they're fairly consistent.
I've never heard of a song of creation or notes of creation or no, I've never heard of anything like that. I've been alive for a very long time, but no, I've never heard of that.
That's unfortunate.
Yes,
Hmm.
yes, it is. Mhm.
Oh, well.
So what are you gonna give me besides the blood bath, the bath of blood, children's blood? What else? They have to rhyme, so it has to rhyme with bath or maybe blood. Or maybe child, because it's the blood of a child. What rhymes with them?
You got a different one.
Could it rhyme with tub?
Tub.
Maybe.
The blood tub.
The blood.
Blood tub.
The bath. It's the tub has to be the last word, so it would have to be a blood
That's a
tub.
regular poet. That's
A
more.
lot of cool stuff that I think you'd like.
Hold on,
I
my
got-
daughter, my youngest daughter just got here. And she brought me nachos.
Hello, Bone
I
Fairy.
love nachos. Oh, they're soggy nachos.
Your favorite.
Oh, who doesn't love soggy nachos from their youngest? Lots of cheese, if you would, please.
I'm having
This
much
one
harder
wasn't
time
soggy.
finding
It kept falling apart on me.
Hmm.
It tastes like shit.
See, what you need is a purse fork in order to eat those.
Yeah, there you go.
Oh, a purse fork. Yes. That doesn't rhyme with blood, bath,
that
or
never
tub.
gets dirty.
It doesn't. I'm having a really hard time with the rhyming aspect of this.
Got nothing for this, but I got some cool stuff if
Oh,
you want.
I've got one. I've got one.
Oh,
What about a chain that goes thud whenever somebody tries to move it?
A chain that
That
goes
rhymes with
thud
blood.
that goes with the bathtub full of blood. I like that. I like that. I like that. You need a third one that rhymes with it. A third ud. There's crud. I don't want a dud. What about mud?
Yeah, there's not too many words like that.
we got very little for this.
Bud and bud. I don't want a little bud either. I don't do that. You didn't even snicker or laugh. I said I don't do bud. You know,
Oh, is that a drug joke?
pharmaceuticals, as the Elvis
Ah,
say. Pharmacia is what the elves say. They call it pharmacia.
got nothing. Now I'm looking for words that rhyme with ud.
Damn, I just put it into Google.
I don't like ud words. I can make this work, but I need minutes.
The fact that my daughter didn't even comment on me making a voice should say something.
No,
Oh, she said something to you?
How
What
about
what about a shrub?
what about the face of a half-blood?
Do you have a half-blood?
Kind of. Would that be something that you're interested in?
Do you have the head of a half-blood? But half-blood is still blood. It's the same word. It's blood, blood, blood. And we don't say blood, blood, blood.
This is true. I wouldn't say necessarily the head of a half-blood as much as the face of one.
But a spud. Gonna hold a potato.
Rock that can go thud.
Oh, rock that goes
You
thud.
already
That
did
sounds
thud.
good.
The chain that goes thud. It's a chain that goes thud in the bath of
Ah.
blood.
That's true.
Do you have
So
a stud?
You're
Don't
also
have a
Googling.
stud.
That's like the next one on the list.
It is. It is.
I know a stud.
So let's see
Would you
here.
be willing
Don't
to
say
go
your
get
stud.
him for me?
No.
I
You
don't
have a
have
horse?
Oh, it's not a horse, of course. But it is a stud. His name is Cloven. He's in
What about
Krezk, in the
grub?
monastery. No, grub? Oh.
Grub.
What kind of grub?
What's your favorite type of food?
Children. But we already
I can't-
discussed that.
Yeah, we did.
We already did that. That's a part of the theming. We can't do that again.
On to-
We could do a spud. Do you like potatoes?
Not
Oh, spud
particularly.
might work.
They have ears and eyes. They don't have ears. That's corn, but they do have eyes.
They do have eyes.
So if what you eat is children and you bathe in blood, would you need a spoon for your grub?
That doesn't rhyme though.
Trying.
I know.
Yeah, you got away from blood and you went to bub.
I said
Blub.
grub. A
I
spoon
know
for your grub.
grub. I know grub, but grub doesn't rhyme with blood.
No, but it
Blood and
rhymes with
grub.
tub.
It
With
does
tub.
rhyme with tub. So tub
So, like-
and grub.
So it's like it's like when you're taking a bath and drinking a bottle of wine. You can sit in your tub and have like a little spoon to have, like, while you're in the tub to eat the grub.
Look.
Grub in the tub with a spoon.
And but
So I could
See, the
bathe
only
in the
problem with-
children's blood using
How about-
this
how about
in
a
the
drink?
blood tub, using the spoon to eat the grub while in my blood tub.
Blood. Using the spoon to eat your grub in the tub. Yep.
how about a drink? We could always go for that.
A drink. It doesn't rhyme, but what is it? What kind
Well,
of drink?
we have this as she pulls out the tea decanter now, I guess.
Decanter of endless tea.
It's a decanter. What did you say? Decanter of endless tea. It can cause a flood. Do you like tea?
It could cause a flood.
Good.
Or
I
what
would
about
not want that in my tub of blood.
a
Whoa.
cup that makes everything you drink taste like children's tears? Children's
The
tears.
decanter of tea. I like that. What was the other one? We had the blood, and then we had. What was the second one? I can't.
We had the
remember.
blood, we had the chain that went thud,
The
and
chain
then
that
the
went
idea
thud.
is
and now
the
maybe
decanter.
a decanter of tea that can cause a flood.
Oh my gosh, that's brilliant.
Think about it. Think about it. You have a guest over, and you're setting the scene. You have the dried blood. You got your zombies in the cage. What are you gonna serve them to finish setting the mood? The tears of something that tastes like children's tears. The tears of despair.
See.
What's it rhyme with?
Fear. No. Tears and fear. Because that's the feeling we're trying to evoke is fear. Like, you want people to fear and respect you for the boss lady you are.
But you're changing the rhyme, so
No, wait. I think I understand what she's saying. So, who had the mug thingy?
I do. I do.
You do?
Yeah, I do.
Yes, you do. And you have the decanter, yes?
Yeah.
Here is your mug to sip in your tub that tastes like children's tears to evoke fear.
What? Hold on. We're getting somewhere.
I can tell you're really struggling with this, but I appreciate your trying.
Are you an interior decorator?
I actually built it myself. Like, well, not built. To be fair, I didn't build it. It was a bit of a fixer-upper. I did a lot of work on it. I was trying to paint the fence posts pink, but in the middle of the woods, in Barovia, you don't have a ton of options. So I do appreciate dealing with limited interior design options. I used the blood of my enemies on the fence post, kind of a pink. So I get it. I see the vision.
I thought you were fighting sticks.
There was some druids there too.
What?
Oh.
Okay. News to me.
Interesting. So is the proposal to pair the salty mug with the decanter?
I thought the proposal was the salty mug or the decanter.
Oh, okay.
Yeah, either or.
We were trying to figure out a rhyme for the salty mug. Which you could drink at a pub, which rhymes with tub. You could also chug, which is a little bit of a slant rhyme, but I'm not the poet in this relationship.
Don't bring your
I
boyfriend
thought
into
we were
this.
rhyming with blood and thud
I thought options were blood,
odd.
tub,
and
or bath.
flood.
Okay, and flood.
But now you're changing it. And I like the
Yeah, we're
idea.
trying to
They don't
figure out
have
a
to. They're
better
just trying to
system.
offer you a different option besides the flood thing if you didn't like the flood thing.
Yeah.
You don't like multiple rhymes?
What is a multiple rhyme? How does that rhyme? What is the parable? What is the prose? How does it goes?
I'm not the poet in this relationship.
Can't do. You're confusing us. We're just trying to find something that you'd like, Baba Yaga.
I think she was sticking with the flood thing, but she seemed kind of hesitant, so then our friend Bobby here threw in the idea of the mug instead of that to try and change the rhyme, just because of the hesitancy, but we don't have to do that.
What floods?
The
wanted the
decanter
decanter?
of endless water.
How about this? Let's take a step back.
Okay.
Baba Yaga.
Yeah.
We've already talked about the blood in the tub.
Yes.
We've talked about the chains that go thud.
Yes. I like
So
that.
there, we are rhyming
I
tub.
don't like tea,
flood.
but I like the idea of a tea flood.
It could just be the decanter of endless water. It doesn't need to be tea. I think she was just using that as an example, and I'll elbow Sylvia.
Yep, that's exactly what I was saying, and nothing else.
Mm-hmm.
It's a shame it's not an endless mud.
Oh, true.
That's a lot of dirt to have to move.
I mean, she is the mother of the dirt man. I feel like they could work out a deal. Maybe he'd visit you more.
Oh, making more mud. You'd love it.
Why aren't there more words that rhyme with blood?
They really aren't that many.
don't know.
There should be. It's such a...
There should be more, but there really aren't that many. I looked it up. I have it up on Google right now.
Baba Yaga has also whipped out her iPhone 14 to Google.
You broke me. You broke me.
Out of character, Blair's an Android user.
She would be.
Yeah, she's got a Galaxy.
He never lets you
She's
forget
got a
it.
razor. Who are you? Who are we
Oh
kidding?
my gosh.
Oh my gosh.
I do have a quick sidebar. Speaking of razors, like the razor phones.
Oh, I had one of those. It was my first one, like the little flip phone. I called it
Yeah.
Switchblade. I thought it was funny.
Yeah, his name was Switchblade. We loved him. I got
Yeah,
passed
he's great.
on to Cambria and me separately.
Yeah.
Yeah. We passed
Love you,
phones
daughter.
down in the
They told us we have to like pick out. I have to pick out a work phone for like on-call stuff.
Mhm.
And I was looking up the razor phones, and they have a hot pink one
Oh,
right
heck
now.
yeah.
And I'm
Oh,
like,
that's so fun.
oh, I'm about to
You're like,
bedazzle
it's
this
like
thing.
it was made for me.
How would you like 15 spuds? Because that's all the options I have at the moment. There's
got
not
half
a lot
blood,
of
I
rhyme
half
and
have
word.
one, but you kind of blew it off. That I really like the idea of.
Which one?
So, you want the gym right now, but I don't want the gym. I don't want to give you the gym right now. But what if you went on a journey? You're gonna go. You're gonna go
Besides
meet me.
the
Yes, you're gonna go eat 2 zombies, and when you bring
Uh-huh.
the zombies back, I'll release the birds, and they'll fly away, except for the dead ones. And you'll put the zombies in my cages, so you have to bring them to me alive. You have to capture the zombies alive. You can't
Shouldn't
kill
be too
them. Big strong girl with the axe. You don't get to kill the 2 zombies you're bringing me. You can kill the other zombies. No, don't. I'd rather you not.
It'll be good practice for her.
Okay, that's fine. But you got to bring me 2 alive to put it, and we're gonna put them in the cages and release the birds first, the ravens, and they'll fly away. And then I get the zombies. Then you leave. You go to Krezk. It's a little bit of a journey. You wouldn't be able to get there right away. But you go to Krezk. And in Krezk, there is a man up in the monastery who plays beautiful music. Beautiful music. Some of the crows that fly here. And I like crows. I don't like ravens. But crows, they will mimic the music. And I asked the crows, where did you hear such beautiful music? And they said that there's a man in Krezk who sits upstairs playing his mandolin. And he's got 2 heads.
Interesting.
Okay.
Like conjoined.
What? She just compared this to Jack Sparrow. Hearing it is like listening to Jack Sparrow, but
twins. Okay, that's
the
fair.
corny goofiness.
So you're saying it's better than my playing? You haven't even heard it yet.
I haven't heard yours yet, but the point is, he plays the music.
But the novelty
music,
is the 2 heads, not the playing.
and he's a stud.
Oh. So you want a 6?
Yeah. Do you think I'm too old to have children?
I have no idea. I'm human. Past like 40, it's a toss-up. That's not the case for most other races, so...
I'm a fey hag.
Yeah. So I have no idea how that works.
I haven't had a child in a
no.
very long time, but I don't mind trying.
Fair. What if he refuses to come with us, though? What are you offering him to come over?
That's not my problem. I want you to go get him. You're smart. You're crafty.
Actually, she's crafty.
I can't guarantee other people wanting to do something.
You could kidnap him. He's not a kid.
What
He's
do
an
you want to
adult.
do with him whenever he's here?
He's gonna play music, and then we're gonna make music. Yes.
Well, this has been a very interesting interaction. I've just met you today and I already know a lot. Excuse me, someone's knocking on your front door.
Just like I'm struggling to find the appeal of it. Are you interested because you're wondering what he can do with two mouths at the same time, or why this man specifically, besides the music?
I didn't even think about two mouths. It's because he plays the mandolin
Well, it sounds like that's not all you want him to play.
because he has but because he has two heads.
Yeah, but he's only got one where it counts.
Yes, but see, because of the two heads, and he has a claw that is a lobster claw. Therefore,
yes.
I can only imagine what him and I together could create.
Yeah, it is. It sounds like quite the combination.
Yes. I could use a swamp monster, baby.
Yep. It's quite the titillating prospects.
Yes. Are you willing to go kidnap a stud? To go with the bathtub of blood? And my chain that goes thought I could use the chain to keep him here.
I'm less comfortable with that. Definitely less comfortable with that. We did give you several options. I would say that someone else's freedom, since he's not the one here bargaining, seems a little too far. If he was the one here bargaining with you, that'd be different, I feel like, because it's not like he can be here to make a deal with you unless we bring him. Yes, Bob?
What if, okay, going back to the rhymes. I'm not a bard, clearly. But you're kind of on this stud train, okay? Well, like, you're interested in a stud. I hear you. I get it. A lady has needs. But...
I knew this was going to happen, too. I knew this was going to happen.
And I hear Remy's concerns about consent. Consent is key. So
What's
what if
consent?
but what if we get you? We already talked about we're gonna get you your tub, so you can get all of the blood, get all prettied up, right? Right? We said self-care is important. We want to feel good when we're going out and trying to meet a man. But what if we just go and talk to him and we set up a meeting? So you've already got your blood in your tub, and we get your stud to the pub and we meet there. And then you guys can talk it out, and because you don't want to bring him here, and then what if he is a dud? You already said you don't want a dud. So you don't want to bring this man to your house and then have him be a dud. Like, let's meet at the pub, have a few drinks, chat things out, and then get the ball
Even have some grub.
Yeah, and
go.
you can have some grub.
Yeah, it's rule number 1. Never bring a date home on the first date.
Exactly. You are a classy lady. You want him to buy you dinner. You want him to buy you drinks. He got to make it worth your while.
Yeah.
It's like 2 words, right? It's like grub and that pub and that hub. He could be a hub. Hub.
Yeah. How does that? Hi.
She goes to hi.
What do you think? What do you think about that?
I don't even know how to arrange all that, but it rhymed. I love it.
Okay. I think we got a great combination here.
I think
We've got a tub to get you all prettified. We're gonna go get you some fancy lawn ornaments so your house looks better. And then we can go have our meeting with the stud at the pub. I think we've got a great day lined up. And then you're gonna knock it out of the park tonight.
Oh my goodness.
But I still get the blood in the tub, right? I still
Yes.
Yes, that's
a tub of blood, and I still get the chain that goes thud.
Yes, because we gotta
Get
get
all
ready.
pretty
We gotta get you ready for your
to go
hot date.
meet the stud
Yes.
for some grub at a
Yes.
hub because
Yes.
I bathed in a tub.
Yes. I'm loving this. I'm not a bard, but this is music to my ears.
True. Does Krezk have a hub?
How far is Krezk? Because I don't know if we can get this all done in one day.
It's not gonna
I thought
be
it was
No,
pretty
you
far.
It's
couldn't.
pretty
You
far.
couldn't get it all done in one day.
Yeah. That would take a bit.
But
Yes,
I don't
Snapchat.
give you the gym till I get to meet him at the pub. And
That
how are
makes
you
sense.
going to
There
get the two-headed man into a pub?
Well, we'll go have a talk with him, and we're gonna hype you up because you're a girl.
I guarantee you he probably doesn't have too much competition.
But won't everyone stare at him when you try to take him into the pub?
Only
And-
because they're jealous of you.
Yeah,
Like,
and
they're
then they'll
like,
turn and stare at you the second you walk in too.
Yeah, it's like, dang,
They know what
he
you're
could
going
have been mine. Nope, he is reserved.
I guess we're
And
planning a
once I
date.
meet him, then you get the other gem.
Correct. We can just all meet at the pub, and we can do our little looky-loo. Make sure that
Takes a while to get to Krezk. By then I could make some kind of like wine or something for you too. Or the grub. I'll figure it out. Thinking about it. Number
Katie.
6.
yeah.
Katie, go ahead and give me a persuasion.
Can she have advantage because we were all agreeing with this?
Mm-hmm. Number 6.
Okay. One.
I even
one
offered to
moment.
make them grub.
She can have advantage.
Yeah.
So I roll 2d20 and then add.
Add your persuasion.
Persuasion problem.
Okay.
Which is your charisma,
Which is my charisma.
unless you're proficient in persuasion.
But it's just the like, is it the total amount of charisma, or is it just like
No.
on D&D Beyond where it has like the plus, like whatever?
Yes. It's
Plus.
just plus whatever.
No.
But look down
Okay.
at persuasion under your skills.
Okay.
Is that the same plus as your charisma bonus?
No, it's different.
Okay.
Which one's higher?
My persuasion bonus.
Okay.
Then use that.
So you roll.
Okay.
Yes, mines. That is Katie.
Okay, it's a 19.
Did you add advantage?
Yes.
What was the lower one?
13.
Oh, okay.
Okay.
Well, the 13 definitely wouldn't have pulled it off, but that 19 pulls it off. Okay.
Woo!
Yes. You'll leave here. You go to Krezk. It's about a 5-hour ride in a wagon. But it's only
Yeah.
about 3.5 as the crow flies. Not ravens, because they're dead in the bottom of the cage.
Yes, they are.
But, so, it'll take you about half a day to get to Krezk. You'll have to talk him into it, whatever.
Yeah, so like
It's
2
like
days?
3 days.
In 3 days. In 3 days.
3
days.
3 days. Give us some time. Yeah, in 3 days.
Yeah,
3 days.
because Farron did want to go and see if she had any family over there too, so
Yeah.
3 days was reasonable.
Oh, okay. So,
That would be the redhead one that's like trying to get her steps in outside.
Oh, yes, 3 days, because in 3 nights is the blood moon. And our first day would be on the moon that is blood. Oh, yes, 3 days. 3 days.
Appropriate.
Yes, it's
so-
the blood
so
moon in
perfect.
3 days. Oh,
Oh,
yes.
I love this for you.
Yes. Yes.
I'm demanding a hag.
Barbie is a girl's girl.
Yes, she is.
Stop being a girl's girl.
I just
And you're gonna kiss this poor man we haven't met yet.
Oh.
Alrighty, guys. I did my best. I'm sorry. I got this.
That was brilliant. I would have never come up with this.
Guess what?
I'm thinking positively.
We almost missed our 8 at 8 because it's 8:06.
We wait 2 more minutes, we can do it.
Oh my gosh, in 2 more minutes it would be the 8 at 8:08.
There you go.
But we're late.
Early. I cannot believe we just set up Baba Yaga on a freaking
date.
date with a guy we
And
now
it's
have
8:08.
to convince. And
But
we have
we're
to
late.
convince this guy to now go meet up with a freaking
Don't hate!
At least he has a choice now. The
Yeah,
Mom!
I was trying so hard to figure out
Oh,
how
wait.
do I get around this.
It must be fate!
Oh my god.
We were heading down a dark path. I was trying to figure out.
Don't complicate.
Only freaking Thursday night would find the least violent way and most communal to get everything out of freaking Baba Yaga.
Never mind Fiona. We BFF'd Baba Yaga.
Oh, no, Fiona she gets to die, but freaking Baba Yaga who bathes in children's blood, yeah, that's perfectly fine. We're gonna bring on this.
I could not keep it when he was explaining the idea. I'm just like, I can't.
It's
It's
like the song
8:08,
from Cloven, so
seriously.
she's a bit of a fixer-upper.
God, it's listening. I need to go let her out.
It's a minor thing.
Oh my god. Everybody, hey, ladies.
What?
We are
Take
late
these
for our 8
outside.
at 8.
Yeah, we are late. We are late for a very important date at 8:08, and it's fate, mate.
Oh my god.
So I will see you back in 8 more of those. Okay.
The hag and haggle.
Don't forget to hydrate. Okay. We'll be right back.
Oh my god.
Hey, I need to tell Corbin something. Are we back? There we go.
Oh, we're back.
Okay, fantastic.
Oh man.
The world is the White Rabbit voice.
Man, that was crazy.
Hey guys, welcome back. All of us got
Hey.
a sweet treat to recover from that.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Oh, thank you, Mind's Eye. You love Seti Strahd. Thank you.
Aw.
Katie, I don't know if you've ever talked with Mines before, but he's in the tavern and he has an audiobook narration voice.
Yeah.
Oh.
It's like really deep. It's very
deep
cool.
and it's smooth.
For a second, I
His
thought you
voice
said.
turns me on.
Also,
For a
yeah,
second,
he
I
also
thought you said,
does
have you
live
ever-
streams of his world building and the
Okay.
system that he sets up for everything. It's really cool.
For a second, I misheard you, and I thought you said, "Have you ever talked with mimes?" As in, mimes that can't talk.
You're just like, I have, but they haven't spoken back yet. I don't know what else to try.
But I kept listening, and I was like, "Ah, I see, I see."
No, I don't. It's the mind's eye. You do a squat. Okay,
Have any of you four seen Happy Gilmore 2 yet?
Not yet.
What the
Yes.
heck? No. What the heck is that?
It is the sequel to
movie.
Happy Gilmore.
It's like a movie from. I think it's from the
Thank
late
you,
90s.
Captain Obvious. I appreciate it. That does not answer my question still.
Happy Gilmore is a Adam Sandler movie about a hockey player that then gets invited to play golf. So he's this really rough around the edges, beat 'em up type of guy that's just trying to get money to save his grandma by entering into a golf tournament where there's a
that
bunch
makes
of
more sense.
hoity-toity people that just don't want to see him succeed.
Redneck meets 1%er.
Wait,
correct.
say the word tournament again.
Tournament?
It was a combination of the words, Corbin. I heard it too. It was
Oh,
a
okay.
combination of the words.
Okay.
Golf tournament?
When she said those two words together, it sounded a lot like milk.
Malt?
I thought I heard tournament. And then I was
Tournament.
is that a regional thing?
Tournament or tournament?
It doesn't matter. It's dependent. Are you reading it or are you just saying it?
Well,
That's
there's
fair.
also the body of water. That's a small body of water in your backyard is called a creek.
Oh yeah,
No,
yeah, yeah.
It's not called a creek.
And a creek is what the floorboards make.
I
will take that. And
I'll give you one.
I'll
In Pennsylvania, when people are referring to a female dog, instead of spade with a Y, it's spaded with a D. Spaded.
ya baited. I'm sorry.
I've been told we also say, what is the act of cleaning your floor with a
Mopping?
electric powered thing?
Oh, the Swiffer?
Vacuum? Vacuuming?
It's just vacuuming,
Are you
mopping.
talking when people say they're gonna bath it?
No, they're gonna sweep it.
Sweeping the floor?
Yeah,
Yeah,
you sweep
with
the
the
floor with the vacuum, but
What?
Oh,
Yeah.
no.
No, sweeping's
Like
just
carpet?
broom.
Sweeping is with a broom.
no,
Yeah.
you can sweep things with the vacuum too.
No,
do you use
no, you
cloth?
can't sweep with a vacuum.
No, because the vacuum sucks.
A new one.
My grandmother says we're gonna go put the wash out on the balcony.
I don't know what the first one is, but
Do you know what always
Down in
drives me
Georgia?
insane?
People from Georgia don't say, call 911 to get an ambulance. They're like, call an ambulance.
Ambulance.
Do you know which one always drives me insane? And I point it out to the sisters all the time. It drives them nuts. Is windowsill versus window seal.
Sill versus steel. Mm-hmm.
Yeah.
Steel.
Because a window sill is the part of the window that comes out that you can like set stuff on and it's decorative and stuff, and a window sill is the caulking around the outside, and those are different things.
Yep.
Anyway.
How the hell did Thursday night just do this?
I don't know. I never know.
I mean, it's not over yet.
That explains. Honestly, Katie fits it perfectly well. She was able to do
Listen,
that.
you're the one who put in the rule that it had to rhyme. I had a plan before that.
Freaking, I have so much junk that she would love. I have so many things, but I can't because none of it freaking rhymes.
I kept going from the loot chat to my Googled list of rhymes, and I was like, I cannot make this work.
I have so many words that rhyme with blood. There's like 6 of them, by the way, in the English language, and I only have English to work with.
Rhyme with blood. We rhymed with tub.
No, we didn't.
And stud.
Thud and blood.
The pub.
It's a D, not a B.
We're meeting the stud.
They're meeting the stud that she's getting because she bathed in blood.
And we're meeting at the pub.
So hold it. There's the chain
I feel
that
like
goes
she's doing too much out
thud.
of the school. At the
That-
same time, it
she's
doesn't
got
cost
main-
them.
Blood in the tub and the stud at the pub.
Yeah.
Welcome back, everyone. We are back on this. It has been 2 hours.
You know, Monday night, one of them sold their soul for something. We're just setting her up on a date. We've lost nothing from this, man. It's kind of neat.
It's hilarious. The only thing I've heard about Baba Yaga so far is people trying to kill her and failing. People selling their soul, body parts, like memories or whatever to her, trying to trade. We got told, go trade with her. We literally sat around a table and just discussed rhyming words with her for like way too long and just had a pile of stuff in the middle of the table trying to figure out what we could call them to rhyme.
Like a bad yard sale. Like,
This is a bad yard
sale. Take my junk!
It's not even junk.
You could have possibly gotten a spoon, because you could have said you could sit in the tub eating your grub, bathing in blood. The spoon will never crud.
That's not a verb.
That's not how that works.
I said sit in the tub eating your grub.
I'm just saying, crud is one of the words that rhymes with blood, and that spoon won't crud. But then Emery started talking about how you could have multiple rhymes, and that's where the whole tub and grub and hub and pub and with the bathing in the blood and the.
Yep.
I mean that's why the 2 different words. Okay, but we had multiple rhymes and. Wow, it was crazy.
Moral of the story: rhyming is hard.
Words.
Yeah. Just
Words
boyfriend.
Anytime I'm at work and they're like, hey, how many does that add up to or anything like that? I'm like, I don't know because I don't have my dice with me. Math is hard without dice. I can math my dice like that. You roll something, I can add it up like that. Give me a bunch of numbers and I'm like, hold on, what was that? Yeah. Math is hard without dice.
Fair.
Oh, Duke! Dude, this got ridiculous.
It was interesting.
Welcome, Duke. You just missed out on a very interesting trip.
Yeah. You're gonna enjoy it tomorrow at work while you're listening to the VOD, which does not rhyme with anything.
Pod.
Yes. Yeah, I know you'll catch it mañana. Be careful
Mañana.
speaking that Elvish around here.
True, it does get taken out of context quite frequently.
Elvish?
Oh, yeah.
Yeah, it does.
Yeah, it's okay. It's alright.
Okay.
Okay.
Let's get back to some D&D.
All right. So in that case, I think we have
On
a
the
plan on
blood
what
moon.
to do
I
next.
did a date with him on the blood moon.
Exactly. So we'll see you. I
We're
think,
meeting in Vallaki at the Blue Water Inn. Oh,
are you sure there isn't a pub in Krezk?
the Blue Water Inn on Water Day, which is a blood moon.
No, there's definitely a pub in Krezk because they like Martikovs. They deliver to Krezk.
Oh,
They do deliver to Krezk.
They don't
They
have a
do.
hub. They don't have a pub in Krezk.
Do
Krezk
they
doesn't
not?
even have a. Krezk doesn't have a store. They don't have anything.
Then what? How is it a town?
How are they alive? What?
They're hardy folk.
They'd have to be, I guess.
They grow their own stuff.
Oh,
I guess
Okay.
a shop must stock the wine. Then?
No, you're not even allowed in Krezk if you don't bring wine.
oh wait, really?
Yes.
So we
It's
have
the
to
only way
talk
they
to the
let you
Markovs
in.
anyway. Okay. Well, that does.
Thank
put
you
a
for that.
damper
That's
on
good to
things.
know. So
I know, but
Oh,
Davian
you're
isn't even
welcome.
over at the winery. He's in Vallaki, so we have to go back again, or we get
no,
Shimmer
David's
to
back in
send
the
word.
winery.
Oh, he left? Okay.
Yeah, he left.
Alright, that's good.
We could
So,
That
So
might
if they
save us a trip.
if you can't get in without wine, but they don't have a place for you to drink the wine except your house,
I suppose so.
It's for the monastery. There's an abbot there.
Okay. So we'll have to talk to Davian to bring word to Erwin to set up the blue water. And then we'll also need to talk to Isaac about keeping. Yes?
I can cast sending and just tell them.
That too. But no way anybody's gonna let her through the city gates.
Unless, is she going as is, or is she shapeshifting?
like she was
Is that an
shapeshifting.
option?
Oh, sorry, I didn't see the hands. Sorry.
Is that an
The
option?
night.
No. So, Baba
So we
Yaga,
know
what is the
Yeah.
fit gonna be like for this date? Because we're gonna have to tell him to wear something nice, and we want to make sure that he complements what you're gonna be wearing and looking like.
I won't have two heads. I only have one. He has two.
Are you
Brave
gonna go in
talk
this
about
beautiful
that.
form, or are you gonna go in another beautiful form?
Oh, if I'm going to Vallaki, I need to look like my young self. Otherwise, they wouldn't let me in.
Do you go to Vallaki often?
Every few weeks, I go there.
Okay.
Okay, so we don't have to worry about trying to make sure they let you in if you go as is. That's good.
No, I
One less
never
thing to
would
do.
go out in public like this.
Okay.
Have you
Makes
ever
sense.
seen the transformation of that one woman?
That one woman?
Which woman?
Which one?
Oh, I'm sorry. I was thinking of a different realm where there's this woman who transforms. She doesn't have teeth, and all of a sudden she just does her makeup and everything, and she's beautiful. And
Like the sound of that.
She puts in her fake teeth and does her hair, and it's almost like it's magic.
Talk about
makeup.
saving time in the morning.
For real.
Yeah.
All right, so we are gonna go get you some zombies.
Yes. We'll go fetch those, bring them
Yes.
back.
Go get the zombies, bring them back, we'll release the birds, and watch the zombies in the cage. It'll be all the rage.
So thank you for your hospitality, and we'll be out of your hair.
No, my bloodbath.
Or do I have to wait
Oh,
for
right,
that?
you wanted that first, didn't you? Okay. Here, wait 1 second. And I'll dig into my bag and pull out the violin, and I'll play 4 distinct notes, and then the bath will start filling with the blood of human children. As you do.
You do.
I'm gonna use my Song of Creation feature. I forgot which notes I picked for it.
When do I get to hear the whole song from you? When you sing it?
We didn't
No,
really
we didn't
pick a topic.
specify. We didn't.
We didn't specify.
I missed that fine print. I don't usually, but I don't usually have beautiful women here.
That's fair. I don't mind whenever. We could do it when we get back or later, or
Maybe
even
get back,
at
yeah,
the
you
hub.
get back with the zombies, and maybe you play
True.
a beautiful song.
I could do that. I could also do it over at the Blue Water, and then it can kind of accompany your date.
Oh.
Set the scene a little bit.
Yes, I like
If
that.
you prefer.
Yes.
You like that
yes.
better?
Yes,
Okay,
you can play
let's do that.
it
Yeah,
then.
there we go.
All right, then we will see you later.
Okay, because
I
I'm
said
gonna
I
take a
would-
bath now, and she drops.
Yeah.
She opens up the robe, and nobody needs to see that.
Oh Lord! All right,
Out of the room.
out.
I think that's our cue to leave, ladies.
Out.
And she steps into her tub of blood, and yeah, you can hear her cackling and giggling as you walk. Realize there's no front door, so you walk out the door and down the steps, and
I'm gonna grab Farron's
Pure
arm
and
as
Farron
we
are both-
walk past
yeah,
her
Pure
and turn
Farron
her
are
around
both
and
like,
just be like,
why is she?
"It's not worth it. Walk. Just walk."
Just walk.
We are going. We are going now.
All right, ladies, let's
All
go.
right.
Go get us some zombies.
Barbie,
Yeah.
Barbie, did you just set up Baba Yaga on a date?
It seemed like a good choice at the time.
You set up Strahd's mother on a date. We're wingmanning
I mean-
Strahd's mother. Do you
was
understand
better
where
than-
we're going right now?
It's better than trying to imprison someone we haven't met before in a deal he's not a part of.
Oh no, definitely. I'm not disagreeing that it's a good idea, but I am very baffled. How on earth did that work?
I was trying to rhyme, and it was really hard, and so I had a thought, and I just kind of went rolling with it. And
You
then
did
it,
good.
It was
You
like,
did
it
good.
was kind of like an avalanche. Like it started rolling, and then it just kind of went downhill really fast. But
Yeah, they're walking towards their car
Yeah.
and stuff. You did good. That's exactly
I thought
what
you were
we
going to
needed
get
to
the-
be done.
Why are you walking down to the wagon? Why not walk over to the?
Oh, we
Get the
gotta go get zombies, right?
Okay.
Oh,
We
right.
gotta go get
You're
zombies. Do we have a blanket or something to throw over them?
Don't we have the chains we can use because we haven't given them over to her yet?
We do, but those just rattle. And besides, they're like,
But they're
Cats.
the chains that go thud.
Yeah.
yeah. Well,
So
we don't
put
need
the
them to go
chains that
thud. We need
thud
them to
on the
stop
feet of the
moving.
things,
Oh,
and
right.
she'll be all
okay.
happy.
Okay, I do have a
Pura
blanket. We
has-
can throw over one of them.
Pura has that spell that does holding, so you know.
I have a holding spell too.
True, but it would be much easier if I pull up her character scroll, wink, and just do that bit for us.
Wink noise.
does the music box, is that a one-time usage thing, or we can use that multiple times?
I use it multiple times. It's just advantage against saving throws for fear.
That's fair. Also, for context, Barbie, because I don't think it's come up yet, Remy has anklets with 8 bells on them that she wears at all times. So whenever she walks, it's constantly ringing and is very annoying. And she can use a bonus action to turn the sound on and off. So, like, the entire time we're walking, it's just a ringing sound, and everyone else has kind of, like, learned to tune it out. But it'd probably be new for you. Just saying.
Yes, ma'am.
Whenever pretty far
It's
away
Able
from the
clock.
hut.
Hey.
Hey,
It's
I
8
would like to reach
o'clock.
out to her
Hey.
What would you like to do?
Shimmer
Okay.
and tell him that we're getting the ravens out. We made a deal to get the ravens out.
What did you have to, milady? What did you have to deal?
We have to go get her zombies and put the zombies in the cage instead of the ravens.
And she was willing to part with the ravens just for some zombies.
We also gave her a horn that's supposed to scare ravens away from her, which hopefully will keep them away so that they don't get caught anyways. But she's going to test the horn out on them, which won't be pleasant for them, but at least they'll go away and they'll be free.
And how long before you cast them out? Because we're forming a plan right now, and we already.
Well, we're going to go get the zombies right now, so give us like 30 minutes.
Half a turn. Half a turn of an hourglass. Okay. Yes, milady. Will do.
No need to storm the swamp. We got it.
Okay.
Also, we kind of set her up on a date. And the date is kind of going to take place at the Blue Water. Because there's no place in Krezk.
So she made you all crazy.
You wish.
Excuse me, sir.
I realize you should never tell a woman that she's crazy, even when she really is. But did you just say that you set Baba Yaga up on a date with somebody and they're meeting at the Blue Water Inn?
Yes.
And that is a sane thought process.
Same or sane?
Yes. Elvish. Sane. As in, it is not sane, it is more insane.
Hablas Elvish?
What?
Do you speak Elvish?
No, but I've been hearing a lot of people lately that when they say
Mismo.
Huh?
Mismo. Same.
Oh. Okay, I now know an Elvish word. No, it's the fact that I've heard people say, instead of saying, why can't it be the same? Or isn't that the same thing?
Que no es... ¿Por qué no es la misma?
Why are you muttering Elvish, woman?
I'm talking to Shimmer. Shimmer thinks we are crazy for setting Baba Yaga up on a date.
Oh no, we are. Definitely. But it worked. So
Sylvia says that we are crazy, but it works. And we're getting the ravens out.
But on the bright side, none of us are dead. We didn't start a fight, and the forest isn't on fire.
I like Sylvia.
Remy would like to remind you that the forest is not on fire. We're all still alive. We're getting the ravens out, and nobody died, and we didn't start a fight.
That's win-win-win-win.
No estoy loco.
Milady, I've noticed
and Barbie says, no estoy loco.
Why do you know Elvish?
I'm half
elf. Oh, you're half elf?
Yes!
Man, I am blind, man.
Same species.
So am I. Most of us are half elves now, I guess. Man. We need more diversity.
Why is it, milady, that you and your sisters go all over the place making deals, talking people down, and
getting what you want with the... Oh, never mind. It's because you're all beautiful women. Women really can do anything by batting their eyes, smiling, and winking, can't they?
I would like to say that we negotiated pretty hard, but you were the one that hitched yourself to this wagon, sir. Thank you. Don't be surprised
Do you promise
when we
not
pull
to
off
tell
the
your
impossible.
sisters what I'm about to say?
Wait, I am or not?
Do you promise not to tell your sisters what I'm about to say?
Dang it,
Yes.
Sylvia doesn't have her glasses on.
He's also far away. There's no way to. They're talking in their
I
head
know.
now.
You ladies get just about everything you want. How can the patriarchy be so bad?
That is
He's
a
got a
philosophical
point.
question that we can get into at another time.
Okay. It just confuses me because I hear talk. I understand. I understand it's a man's world, but it does appear like you women are the ones running it. That you women are the ones actually in charge.
In that case, we would be subverting the patriarchy.
Is there really a patriarchy? It's a very philosophical question. If you're subverting it, then the patriarchy isn't really in charge, are they? It's more of
Yes,
a
because
fake
they are the
front.
entity that we would need to subvert. Literally, the lord of this land is trying to kidnap, against her own will, another woman to make a fifth wife.
Okay, never mind.
Fourth?
Please,
I thought I already
like
had
I said,
four wives.
please don't tell the sisterhood because clearly I'm just a dumb male bird. Please, my lady?
I promised I wouldn't tell.
Okay. Tell me when you leave the
The
swamp so I can
patriarchy
fly
isn't
back
all
to you.
about horses.
It's not all about horses. Is that what you said?
No. The patriarchy isn't all about horses.
You're either breaking up or confusing me, one or the other. Please tell me when you're out of the swamp so I can fly back to you.
We're okay. You don't want to fly back now?
I don't want to see my brethren in cages.
Okay. Heard that.
Thank you.
Talk to you later. Okay.
Yes, my lady.
So how are we going to
So?
get zombies back?
Okay. I say we go and we pick two up and we throw a blanket over them and carry them over.
That might be an idea, actually, because Emery and Pura can do the thing where they make them paralyzed. Sylvia and Babs can do the bedroll thing over them. And then we can all, like, carry a corner, basically, and then just drag them over.
No. And also just do 2 with 1 spell by upcasting it.
So are we trying to sneak up on the zombies?
I mean, I
No.
can turn off my anklets, sure, but, like, they're slow. We don't really need to.
Okay.
As long as we don't get bit by them, we're fine. Just
Yeah,
don't get
biting
that
is
quick.
no-go.
Biting is bad.
Okay.
So I know
No
it's like really
biting.
dense, but can we see the...
I mean, yeah, the fog on today's day, you were on Sunday. It's a very thick fog, so I'm going to say no, you can't see because you can only see about 30 feet in front of you. So I will make a circle for you 6 as a group.
Let me see. What do I have? All right, then I'm gonna cast Divine Sense, which is a 60-foot radius.
Oh, nice.
I do have locate creature.
Yes, but this way I can find out where the multitudes
I think you
are.
have to know them first.
Yeah, I thought you had to know them.
It says that I need to describe a creature that is familiar to me. Are you telling me that I am not familiar with a zombie?
You are familiar with the zombie.
Okay.
Is that a 60-foot radius on that?
Yeah. They just pile those on top of each other and they move with us, so we find it.
Well, hold on, let me attach it to you.
Yes, sir.
The divine sense is attached to you.
Excellent.
Oh, perfect. So, do we have a backup plan on how to get back in the Martikov's good graces if the blue water gets set on fire?
Why is it getting set on fire?
I mean,
because
there's
Because
going
you're
to
all a
hag
bunch
them.
of liars.
How do you
because
be
we're
liars?
Hold on, I gotta think of
Lady-
another word that rhymes with fire and liar. That
Oh.
has to do with a date.
What is
You
conspire.
conspire.
We're putting a hag in the.
Tell you right
in
now, this is
Irwin's
getting
tavern.
to be
He's
a
gonna kill us.
tire.
Oh,
We
we're gonna
can
have to
get
clear
to
the
their good
blue
graces
water.
by telling them that she's actually been there before. And
That's
that,
not gonna
It's
help.
turn out as bad as when they found out Strahd was just strolling around for a while.
In the
There
back
was
of the
nearly
blue
a
water
stampede.
also.
they appreciate information. And if they did not know that information, how they react to that is not... Like, I can't control that.
We have to make sure that they don't all try to attack her while she's there, and that no other patrons tried to go inside.
Oh, we gotta
We can
rent
make
it
that
out
deal.
for the
We can
night.
make that
You have to
deal.
rent it out.
To rent out the blue water. You know how expensive that is. We're not rich.
I'm playing music there. It's not like he's not going to make money.
Oh,
Well, I think we are closest with Erwin and Danica. They would be the only Martikovs that are affected by this.
Yes, and the inn will probably be fine afterwards. Probably. We can clean up the smell.
We can clean up
After-
anything.
Yeah. Maybe I worry too much. I'm just expecting things to go off of the
Is it
road.
that? My next thought was Nikolai has money and can rebuild it in exchange for stuff.
stuff.
He might not
really?
want to. I don't know. His money isn't exactly our money.
I don't think you're a worrier. I just think you're good at being prepared. And clearly we need that because clearly I was not doing a lot of preparing this today.
I mean,
You
you
didn't
winged
know what to
pretty
expect.
good.
And frankly, we did decent thinking on our feet.
Speaking of
Yeah.
things,
Yeah.
I think I figured out something from our conversation in the wagon a little earlier.
Okay.
Which one?
And I want to say this while Shimmer's not around because ravens are gossips.
Oh.
Gosh, terrible.
Yes. And it's about your plan to get Nikolai and the baby out.
Yeah.
Do we need to make sure nobody else is listening before we have
It's
this
just zombies.
We're in the middle of the swamp.
Scarecrows.
Why is there so many circles, Seti?
I mean, we can't
Is there more
see
than
who-
one?
Everybody has
Oh
their
my
own
God.
30-foot. Everyone has their own 30-foot radius of what they can see. Move yourself around. Move. Any of you move.
Oh. Okay.
Why is there so many circles? Oh, Lord.
Oh, I moved the yellow circle. Whoops.
Oh, well.
Oh,
Okay.
my stuff!
I'm
I'm
on.
a
Slash undo that.
Hang on,
Katie,
hang on.
control Z that. I can't.
There.
Oh, I get it.
I get it. Okay.
I get it. We got it. We're fine.
Seti. You're figuring out the game mechanics.
What is the
Move yourselves back as a group, please.
That
Don't move your circle,
Okay.
move you.
Not
no, just
clicking on
move
the right
you and
things
move
at
circle. Do not touch circle.
all.
Do not touch the circle.
Barbie, put yourself
That's
with the
what
group.
happens.
I will move. Okay.
You
Chill.
got it.
Unbelievable.
Oh.
Oh Lord, that was hilarious. Okay, anyway.
Wow.
So,
What were you saying?
to add just a little bit of context, Barbie, there was a moment, like, was it like a week ago at this point, when we all woke up in different dimensions?
Oh,
Oh, that?
yeah, we got sent to a different dimension, and then Strahd got a hissy fit about it because it was just like, how dare you leave my domain and then come back without my permission? And then we were all like, but we didn't leave without your permission. We had no choice. Why are you mad at us? Go kill someone else. And he's like, you know what? You're right. Let's do that. And he left.
Pretty much.
Pretty
That
much.
doesn't sound very.
That circus was kind of the worst. They wouldn't let me cheat at cards.
What? Like, doesn't he realize if you could just leave, you would probably go home?
Yeah,
And-
you'd think.
Remy,
But
pick
either
a
way,
color.
whenever we disappear,
Orange.
we have connections here in Barovia that were worried about us. And specifically, when Elvir found me missing, he went to Madame Eva.
And who's mad at
Yes.
that?
No, I'll explain in a minute.
Oh, okay.
Very powerful Vistani woman. Sees a lot of things, knows the things.
She can see the threads of fate, in her own words. Not that fate is terribly reliable, because she wasn't as helpful as what I just would have hoped.
It never is.
She, of course, Elvir wanted to know what happened, and of course there was a price with that. When I asked him what that price was, he said that there was, he needed to get somebody out. And I think that someone might be Nikolai.
So, you think Eva knows? And cares? Interesting.
If she cares for a reason. She's seen something in fate.
Yeah, that's probably true. And I'm not terribly surprised by it either, but... Okay. Well, at least that means they'll go with someone I trust and won't just get dropped off into a random dimension. That's good, I guess.
I mean, to hear that you say that you trust him. Even if that trust is even only through me.
Me and LV already worked things out a while ago. We're fine. He's like a little brother. I'm gonna keep teasing him. It's just the kind of relationship we have. Does it bother you?
It's not a relationship that I understand because I had never had siblings. So when I hear it, the first thing that I do is try to come to his defense. And apparently that just makes him look weak.
I don't think anyone thinks he's weak. For me, it's just kind of refreshing. Because you all are very encouraging people, and if I tried to, start poking fun at somebody, it would come across, differently. So it's familiar, because I had that kind of relationship with my brother, and a little bit with my little sister too, but, not really with anybody else in the caravan, so. It's nice. It's different, but it's nice.
Are there any
Anyway.
zombies around?
Yeah, any zombies around?
I'm sorry.
Now that we've been sitting here chatting.
I started working on circles and forgot all about the zombies.
Oh my gosh.
You got Venn diagram over here of all the color. You have a color wheel over here.
Like, you know, like when you take like a paper and you have like a pencil tied to it, and it's like the color, and you make like the circles like that. That's what it reminds me of.
Spirograph.
Yeah, that's
Okay.
the one.
Emery, stop right there.
Oh my gosh, it's so colorful.
Okay.
Everybody else move your 30 feet for
Oh shoot, I wasn't counting. Hang on.
whichever way
Oh,
you guys
I
are
can't
going.
see.
I mean,
I
Ah,
can't see
shoot,
the
I'm
colors.
so sorry. I
10,
touched your ring.
touch
30.
your ring. Okay, stop
Alright,
right
make
there,
sure that you
Barbie.
can
Stop
see
right there,
these two
Barbie.
people.
Look how colorful
Is
we are.
the
It's so cute.
is the 30 feet because things change every 30 feet? Is that why it's 30 feet?
You each
Oh.
have 30 feet of vision because of the fog.
Yeah, and you have 30 feet of movement too.
Well, hey guys! I think I found one!
Why are you yelling?
Because it's hard to see.
Emery,
Yes.
look what you found.
Nick,
A snake. Oh, she did.
the
say
goodest
she-
boy.
It's
Not
a
just
danger
any
noodle.
snake.
No, not a snake, a snake.
See how much bigger it is than you?
Does it have a hat?
No.
Does
Is
it have a scar?
zombie snake?
No, it's her
No.
garden.
Is
She was
it,
growing snakes in her garden.
Oh, it's a large size. Okay.
it's a large size snake. Well, I got it. I can fix it. There you go.
It's wraparound porch size.
I was struggling with the circles.
Well, on Wednesday night, anything I add to the field, I have to lock in place because Aqua is horrible about just grabbing things when she's looking at them and moving them.
I do that too. I do that
I
a lot.
see. I don't know why anybody would struggle with that. Anyway, what's the snake doing?
No.
It heard yelling and it came out, and now it sees Emery and it looks hungry.
Food.
So everybody roll initiative.
Okay. I didn't get out any dice. Let me do that one.
You're
It's
playing
time.
D&D. Why don't you have dice out?
You haven't rolled yet.
I haven't wrote. Yeah.
It's like when you guys
Oh
show
my
me that
gosh.
picture of your Sunday group. I'm like, excuse me, you guys aren't playing D&D. There's no freaking dice out. That's not
There were
D&D.
so many dice.
Dude.
Corbin had 4 sets. One of the other girls had 4 sets. Everyone else
Yeah.
had 1 to
It's
2.
just behind
We were
the
just-
DM screen
were just-
or underneath the thing.
Do me a
Or by the
favor.
cup.
Do me a favor. Don't
Yeah.
ever use the phrase "there were too many dice." 1, 2.
No, I will.
Okay.
You only need 1 set per person. Fight me. I will add that.
I hope you guys are going to enjoy finding a new player instead of Sylvia. I didn't say character.
You
I
can't
said
get rid
new
of me.
player.
Even if you wanted to, you couldn't get rid of me.
Didn't you ask last week for me and Cambria and Caden to either vote yes or no on something?
Oh yeah,
There's
he
no
did.
such
He asked us
thing
to vote
as
yes or
winning.
no for him to get more dice without telling us what he was actually asking us to vote for.
Yeah.
And we all collectively said no because we know him.
And I'm like, no, wait. He was smiling at the screen earlier. I know exactly what this is about.
$100 dice or whatever the heck they were. They're like $50 to $60 dice.
I was about to say, I'm like, get Mama Seti on the call. We'll ask her. Anyway, love you.
It's like the sound, but I'm never gonna financially recover from this
Absolutely.
with my pretty books.
So
I'm
both
saying,
me
I
and
mean-
Pura
Yeah.
rolled a 1 on initiative, so that's fun.
Wow.
Oh my
Yeah,
god. Okay.
we're slower than the zombies.
Does anyone have Farron's sheet?
She sent it.
She put it in the chat, but I'm running
Put it
Pyrrha
in
and
the
me.
chat. Okay. Where is it?
Corbin said a
Not
1.
fair.
So 5 for Remy, 3 for Pyrrha. We just both rolled ones.
Okay. Sylvia?
14.
Which means I need to figure out what Remy can do.
Okay, Emery, I'm very sorry, but Kelsey, I think I need you to run this because
Yeah.
I don't think
okay.
I understand
I got it.
what the heck
Do you
is
know how to do Rangers? Oh, it's complicated,
No.
uh-huh.
she multi-classed?
He's
Like 4
multi-class to the
times. I
9.
don't know what the heck this is. What the heck? There's 36 pages!
What do you mean?
There's
What do you
36
mean?
pages! Oh, this is her entire thing. Oh, this is her session summaries too. Okay.
Oh, okay.
I was just like, this is her backstory and character sheet? What?
That's hilarious.
I don't think it was that detailed.
I get it's not. It's all session summaries. We're fine.
Okay. Okay.
You okay now?
It's scary.
We're fine. 36, yes. Because I got yelled at for
Looks
having
like you're-
13.
It looks like you're trying to recover from heart palpitations.
I did, because I was trying to read it. I'm like, I don't understand a single thing that's happening here.
So what did Farron get?
Fair and 18.
Okay.
Of course.
What did Emery get?
Emery got a 11.
And Barbie?
17.
Nice. Okay. I'm setting this up so that we can have combat and it'll be easier for me. Okay, let's purple die will be the snake. Black die will be the zombies. I'm getting a Slurpee.
We still need to find another zombie too.
Who just said that? Was that Barbie?
At a
Yes.
distance, yes.
Should we just play Marco Polo?
What?
They don't know their names.
That's true.
Wow.
Hold on, what the hell? What the heck is Marco Polo?
Just get out here playing it.
It's
Wait,
a
I
game
thought
we would play as kids.
Polo was a type of clothing.
Polo?
No.
What? No, it's not.
No, that's the game where you hit things with sticks.
No, that's pole. Hey,
What?
Cricket.
don't get the zombie.
No, you're thinking of croquet. That's different.
What?
Aren't
Okay.
croquet
Where am I?
That is an awesome
like
game.
cookies?
Okay.
What'd you
So,
say?
Farron, you go first. Where are you, Farron? Okay, Farron, you cannot see anything from where you are. But based off of Barbie's voice and Emery's voice, you can head towards either one of them. I mean, you guys are all yelling to each other, so you can move towards them. Until you
Yeah,
can
we're
see
not
stuff.
stealthing this.
I asked if we wanted a sneaky sneak.
Nah.
No, it's a snaky snake.
No, sneaky
Come on.
sneak. Like, oh.
Sneaky, sneaky, sneak.
We're in mist right now. If we did sneaky sneak, then we'd lose each other real fast.
Yeah.
I can hear your bells.
Farron's, yeah, and Farron's still trying to get her steps in, so she can't, like, cloak us or whatever.
All right. So it's Farron's turn.
Right. Yes, it is Farron's turn.
Okay. So
Followed by
according,
Katie. By Barbie,
according to Farron's
sorry.
sheet, she gets an extra 10 feet on her first action.
Okay.
Okay. So we are gonna move towards the snake because that's not a zombie. She's gonna take care of the threat first. We're going to move in the direction of Emery's voice.
Make a successful perception. What'd you get?
I'm looking at our sheet.
What'd you roll?
18. I rolled a 10 plus 8.
Yeah, you're fine.
Okay.
Like I said, after Farron is Barbie.
Can Farron see the snake at this point?
Through the fog?
Even at disadvantage.
What day you got? You're right there. It's thick fog. 30 feet. At disadvantage, yes.
Disadvantage sucks because I rolled a natural 20 and a 12.
Her 12 probably still hits.
With her bonuses, does she? I'm assuming that disadvantage she doesn't get elven accuracy, but she still gets a plus 10 to hit. So 22 to hit.
Yes, she hit.
Yes.
I wonder if she hits.
Okay. Oh, yes! Max damage. Plus 8 is 16. Plus 8 poison damage?
Can't poison a snake. Not these.
Oh, and then she gets another d8 for Dread Ambusher, which she gets on her first turn. Okay, which is another 4. So 16 plus 4, 20 points of damage.
You killed the big snake.
Ooh. Killed the snake. I don't even think that was all of the damage, but still.
No, I was saving your math for you.
It's a snake.
Remy. Okay.
Does Yura, do you want to make something out of the snake skin?
Probably.
You're
You
muted,
did not
Corbin.
get picked up, Corbin.
Right, because they can hear me talking. Southern. Are you kidding me? Of course I do. That's not it.
That was Remy. That was Remy imitating
Remy,
Yura.
That was Remy imitating the Southern, which was just like completely off.
It's beautiful. I love that.
Just need a little bit of sweet tea. Are you kidding me? Of course I do.
Okay.
You still sound like an Australian.
Dang it!
Southern Sweet Belle. What the heck is that?
Look at that. I'm still talking to the freaking phone. It's Southern Sweet Belle.
No.
Are you kidding me? Of course I want some snake skin.
That's much better. That's better.
I'll make,
Good enough.
make it into a skirt. Be really impressive for you, Smith. Take the meat, give it to
Is she more
somebody.
Southern Belle,
Make a
or is
stew.
she more just like Southern?
I don't know. I don't pay that much attention to it. Because I don't have to replicate it. In fact, I almost actively ignore the fact that she has an accent to try and keep myself from imitating said accent and keeping my own.
There, I think that one was
is
good.
That's a Southern accent, but it's a Southern educated accent.
Guys,
Whereas Pura usually doesn't use a Southern
What do you want from
educated
me?
accent.
Don't step on snake. Okay.
don't step on
Alrighty,
snake.
so then we're going to just mark where that snake is, and Farron's turn is going to end.
Okay.
Okay.
We're
Barbie,
still in comp.
you're up.
Okay. Barbie's gonna move up.
No, I
close
mean,
to the
remember,
zombie.
you got to try to capture him alive.
Yeah.
Do you have a bedroll? Or a blanket?
Get a successful grapple.
Okay, what do I need to roll for that?
I mean, it's basically an attack. But
Oh,
use your strength bonus.
Yeah, it'd be
I mean,
athletics.
otherwise,
Athletics.
Which is strength based.
is there any outerwear I can take off and still be decent?
What? Why?
You could just,
why?
we talked about you
Why?
taking out your bedroll to put over it.
That's right. Okay.
You have a bedroll.
Why?
You do not need to undress. You have armor on over said clothes.
I was thinking I could wrap it around its head so it can't bite me.
You also have to worry about the claws. Get the
How would you
bedroll.
even get that close for that to work?
And I didn't have to worry about it biting me.
You just hear the distance. Why are you getting naked?
I said I was gonna try and stay decent.
Why?
Okay. Plan B.
There's no
I
plan.
saved
Go with
Siren's
plan A.
fragile psyche from having to look at the hag naked, only to bring her into this.
Okay, I'll take my bedroll. All right.
Okay.
No, give me athletics attack.
I thought it was just you said to roll to hit.
It's athletics.
Okay.
Just add your modifier to your roll.
Okay.
You're okay.
Okay, so it was. So I added to my roll to hit. Is that what you mean? Instead of
Yes.
No,
Add
you
your
just roll it.
acrobatics.
in addition to everything
If
else.
Just
If
click
it-
on the
if-
word.
if-
Just click on the acrobatics if you're in D&D.
It's a grapple check, so you just roll athletics. So it's your d20 plus your athletics bonus, which would
Okay,
basically
then
be your
it's
strength
20
bonus.
Then it's a 26.
Oh,
Okay.
okay, yeah. You have
Yep,
that
you're
one
good.
grabbed. You're snagged, and you see another one come walking in from the mist towards you.
I got it where I want them, but I only got one bedroll. So it's either someone comes help me or we're back to plan stripping.
We never talked about
There
a
was
plan
never
for
a plan
stripping. What are you
stripping.
talking about?
What? Barb, where are you?
Sylvia, you were up.
Okay, thank you very much.
Sabs, you better thank your lucky stars we're
Emery,
in
you're
mist
on
right
deck.
now.
Go move. Wait, where is the other zombie? There it is. And she goes right there. She still can't see it. She can see Barbie. Where the? Do you have it?
I have one. The other one's a little bit further ahead.
Okay, it's gonna move. It's gonna be bonus action, I guess. Move.
What if I
can't-
This is all not action. This is all I got.
can
Okay.
I throw
And dash?
a contained zombie at her?
Hold it.
What?
Can you what?
Like, is it contained enough by the bedroll that I could, if she doesn't have enough movement, I could like toss her the first one and then go get the second one?
You're what? But no, you used your action to grapple.
Yeah, you used your action.
Actually, I used my action to dash to get closer to you.
Oh,
Yeah.
okay.
Don't move.
Hang on,
Just
I'm
keep it
coming.
there.
Sylvia, is that your turn? What are you doing?
I have. Hold on. I have one more thing I can do. What's the range on this spell, man?
I don't know, woman.
Hold on. Oh, I have to hit a creature with it. Never mind. Yeah, that's my turn. I literally can't do anything.
Emery,
Oh.
you are up next.
You just
Okay.
you just chuffed to bits with that, aren't you?
Hey, you guys are all, if you do your color theory, you all can see each other.
Nice.
Yay!
Three.
Oh hey.
I love that pastel.
Kelsey, we can't hear
I
you.
can't hear you.
How much of the grappled zombie can I see?
The one that's grappled?
Yes.
I
Think
would
it's
give it
half
probably
cover.
3/4 cover.
Well,
I mean, because she threw a
never mind.
blanket over its head, I assume, so that she could, grab a hold of its arms, and she's holding
Okay.
it that way.
I'm just trying to assess because hold person says choose a humanoid that I can see within range. Do I know if zombies are considered humanoid?
They are more humanoid than monster, just
Yeah.
because they
They
used
are
to be
considered
human.
humanoid. They
Okay.
are considered humanoid.
Question though. Wouldn't the other one also be in range? Wouldn't both of them be in range?
Yeah,
Both of them
if you
are in
upcast
range,
it.
but if I upcast the spell, I can do 2.
Oh.
That's why I'm asking.
I figured that's
So-
part of it.
Yeah. So
Yeah.
if I can see, like, what is the classification of see? So if I can see the one that you're
You can
grappling,
see-
I can
yeah,
also do that.
I mean, you can see
Yeah.
him.
Okay. So then
even,
I'll
even
upcast.
under a bedroll, you know that, okay, it's under that bedroll that
Mhm.
she's holding on to.
I will
Eyes
upcast
just staring.
hold person so that I can hold 2, and both of the zombies need to make a wisdom save.
You guys are fucking my world up. I cannot believe the shit you guys are doing.
What do you want us to
Purple's
do,
the
man?
right-
It could have been worse. I could have accidentally tried to muzzle a zombie with a bra.
Wait.
You would have had
That's
to go
not-
underneath so many layers to get to that point. What are you talking about?
Oh my god. Oh, that's 7 head face bumps.
I got it.
Okay, I just did it.
Doing so good.
The good news is that the one that's not covered in a blanket is now held in place. The bad news is the one that is held in place by a blanket did save. So
Oh,
Does
okay.
he
Barbie
Does he
still has
roll
a
with
squirmer.
does he roll
Yeah.
with disadvantage since he's like covered with a
It's a wisdom
bed-
save. So
Oh.
what did he roll?
A
That's what I'm
nat
curious about.
18.
Yeah, that would definitely save.
That would do it.
That'll do it.
That's why I figured it was a save.
Yeah.
Oh,
Okay.
well, his head is
So
covered.
I'm like, okay, so then I'll just like, I got the other one.
Okay.
And then that'll be the end
Excellent
of
job.
Unray's turn.
Excellent. Well, let me wait like 30 more seconds and then I'll walk over and grab it.
Okay.
30 more seconds? Wow. Okay.
I don't know. How many people are left in the rotation?
Well, the zombies get to go now.
Oh, okay.
There's 6 seconds each. Or no, not each. What am I thinking? Give me like 6 more seconds and then I'll go over there.
6 seconds and the combat will be over.
Yep.
Okay.
My point.
Other one.
Oh, no, wait. 6 seconds around.
One.
What?
There's 2 more.
What do you mean? Oh, shoot.
Oh, right.
If they're not in your circle, you can't see them. Just
Could
remember.
see
Yeah,
two
I
of
know.
them. I could see 2.
I can see
I
them.
only said 2.
I know.
I
Just
can
saying.
see clearly
I got
now
there's 3.
the clock has gone.
Another
Okay.
one and another one.
Does the one that's being held get another save?
On its turn, it can try and get out. It's
No,
its
Kelsey, the
athletic.
one that's held magically.
Yeah.
Oh,
At the end of its turn, it can make another wisdom save.
Okay.
But we'll just go ahead and say it rolls
Oh,
a 10.
it already. Oh, yeah, that's right. It didn't save. And a 10 doesn't save, does it?
No.
Okay.
No.
So the one that you're holding doesn't save, and the one that you're holding, Barbie.
Yeah.
You're pretty sure you might have broke some bones or ribs, because I rolled a nat 1 with it trying to struggle against you to escape.
Guys,
you-
I think I broke it, but it's still technically alive. Ish.
Oh, don't
I'm dead.
break it too much. It needs to stand.
Maybe
For the
she'll.
rest of eternity in a cage.
And
Maybe
hopefully
break
that.
more.
She liked. I mean, maybe she likes it this way.
Oh my gosh. Rumi, it's your turn. Followed by Pura.
Yeah.
Oh my gosh, that's hilarious.
So the problem with that is there. Oh well, no, there's more. Okay, let's do this. I'm gonna go ahead and move 30 feet, and then I have the thing I just put away 2 seconds ago. Gosh dang it!
Fireball!
I think
No,
we
no, no, no,
lost
no!
her.
I have that thing.
Well, at least we
Oh,
got-
she doesn't have a
I
surf.
have a thing. Okay.
Hey, Cricket's watching.
In a 30 by 30 square, I'm going to need, let's say, all 3 of the
30
bottom
by 30
tier zombies
square?
off on the left. Yep.
Let me change over my hand.
So I do not want to include Sylvia and Barbie in that, but it should include all 3 of these.
We're gonna make it.
You don't have to actually make it. They just have to make a wisdom saving throw. DC 15 for all 3.
I have to make it.
Yes. Okay. That sounds good. Remy will have her violin out. She'll play doo, doo, doo. And then they will be a bright flash of like rainbow colors really quickly in that square.
Okay. And
For
what do they have
hypnotic
to roll?
fire. Wisdom 15 save.
That's a nat 20 on the black and pink.
Frick.
So one of them saved, the other 2 are held.
Okay, cool. Then the other 2 are incapacitated and their speed is 0. One of them is fine. It's a save or suck spell. Let me go ahead and put in that nat 20. And then I'll turn over to Babs and just say, for the love of all things that are saying, don't let go of it. And she'll get Bardic Inspiration. And that'll be my turn. And then it'll be Pura's turn.
So what did that spell do to them?
It for the 2 that did not save, it incapacitates them, gives them the charmed condition, and their speed is 0.
Oh wow.
Yeah. And I need to mark that off.
They can't be charmed. Just so you know.
Okay. And the other one.
They are immune.
Oh, dang it. Then I don't think it works on them at all. Each creature succeed on a wisdom saving throw or have the charm condition for the duration while charmed. Ah, frick.
They are
I
immune.
hate everything. Okay, just take my spell slots and my turn then. Okay. How big of a hold person can she do? What's her spell stuff? Okay. This is... She has up to... 3rd. Each spell slot above only 2, so 2?
Where
Hey,
did
Remy.
Pura's circle
Yes?
go?
I know
I
you
don't
said
know.
to hold on,
Uh-huh.
but since this one is broken anyways, and there's other zombies, should I just finish this one and go get one of the other ones that's not broken?
Sure.
What?
I didn't see an issue with it. Okay, so I'm gonna have Pura move down 25 because she is halfling and tiny. Oh man, that really does not go far at all.
I'm really enjoying this. I
I
really
feel
am.
like I hear that. I feel like I hear that from Pura every second. I can't go very.
Every single gosh
Can't
dang
go very
second.
far.
Okay,
I
and
really
then this
want-
one's to 60
Can you-
feet, so let's see if this actually goes that far.
Can you imagine Pura being able to fireball
it does.
finally, and
Okay.
Cambria
Oh my
not
gosh.
being here?
It reaches all 3 of them. Okay, so Pura
I hate
is
it.
going to
Still gotta
4th
find out for
level
another
whole person, so it should affect 3 zombies, and she can reach all of them. They need to make a Wisdom 16 saving throw, please.
She's trying to
She
hold
can reach
person
all-
in them?
Yeah, she can reach every zombie on this board. Exactly.
What do I need to roll?
A wisdom
save.
16.
Nope, none of them made it.
Okay, awesome. Which ones do we want to be held? You've got this one, Emery, yeah? So let's go ahead and do the other 3. And then this one is quote-unquote broken. So yeah, let's go ahead and do these 3. They are all held person, and that will be
I
Kira's
broke
wisdom.
my toy, man.
I did. But
Okay,
very much.
our turns are done. Back
My
up.
own strength,
Through the-
apparently.
So,
Are you at least
you can grab
go
any of
ahead
these ones
and,
you want.
Sylvia, it's your turn. All 4 of the other ones are held. The one that Barbie has is not held, but it's still growling and making movements, and but it's like it's almost like one of those the air balloon people.
Like the Michelin Man.
Yes.
Oh. I think I was incorrect in the Michelin Man. I think Remy had a better
I am
idea.
great at charades, okay?
Are we keeping that one? She says as she points to the one still like fumbling in her in Barbie's grasp.
He like jiggles
They're all
it around.
being held.
I think it's broken.
The more you shake it, the more you hear broken.
It's kind of like
Bones.
it's kind of like making weird jingle. It's making weird noises.
Oh my
You
gosh!
know when
just
you
kill
shake
it
a
already.
box and all of a sudden you start hearing it broken?
Oh.
And the more you shake it, the more it breaks?
Well,
When you
theoretically, it was a
when
living
you
thing at
detect
one
your
point.
Christmas
It was a living thing at one point. At least show some respect and just kill it already.
Yeah.
All right.
That's all she has to say on that one. She's gonna go grapple one of these. Which one looks the best?
The least
And that is a
rotten, I guess.
question for
I was
Seti.
going to say, they're all 4 undead. What?
Well, which one looks least
They're
broken?
literally
Roll a D4,
listed as
then-
walking
Okay.
corpse.
Oh yeah, this
roll a
one is
D4.
being held right here.
D4.
That will be the best looking
Well,
one.
that is number 1, and I rolled a 1, so I'm gonna go grapple this sucker. And that is... What is that? Acrobatics? What is it?
We're doing it.
What am I
We're
doing?
it. I didn't do this to other groups, but I'm doing it to you guys because that's funny. So, Barbie, as you are like holding on to this thing and you're breaking it and everything else, give me a perception check.
Okay. A 17.
Okay. You're hearing the rattle of the bones, rattle. Hold it. That's not bones rattling. And the more you shake it, the more it breaks open, and you've reduced the zombie to 0 hit points now, because it didn't have that many anyway. But out of it and out of your bedroll, you start seeing snakes falling down that were living inside the zombie. Oh my god, did you...
Oh.
Okay. It is called a swarm of danger noodles. And these are normal size, just so you know.
Okay.
How many are there?
There's a swarm of them.
I've almost. It's considered one entity, but it has special properties because it's a swarm.
So
So you can still attack it as one thing, but how
Burn the
it
bedroll
attacks
at this point. She's just gonna burn her bedroll. She's gonna sleep on the ground. She's like, no.
I may be like, period. You can torch this when we're done.
Barbie, I need a Constitution save.
Oh my god, I feel like they're gonna bite me, and I feel like that's.
Yes, they did.
Oh,
concentration.
I can heal you.
Oh, it
It's
is.
fine. You're okay. I'll be there in a minute.
18.
You saved is the good news.
Hey.
Mm-mm.
Are they so does that
Half
mean they
as
still bit
much
me? I just am not
damage on a
affected,
success-
or I missed
No,
the bite?
you're not. Okay, on a constant saving throw, poison damage on a failed save, or half as much damage on a successful one. So you will take. You're not raging. You take 6 points of piercing, and then you will take half of this because you saved. 6 more poison damage. And you guys are hearing Barbie screaming because you thought the zombie was doing something. And you look over towards Barbie. Who can see her? Remy, you
Me.
can barely see her, and it looks like she's dancing.
Oh,
I
okay.
feel like this is karma.
It looks like she's dancing, Remy. Emery, Sylvia, you can see her, and there's a swarm of snakes that are like biting at her legs and swarming all around. Spiders and snakes, Katie?
Oh God, no! Please, no!
No, I mean, are you afraid of both?
Oh, it's not true like phobias. Like
Okay.
I'm not.
So it's
a
Barbie.
normal fear.
Okay.
Yeah, a normal healthy amount of fear.
Okay.
Okay. I don't know.
I say
how
that
healthy
for like
you are.
non-venomous snakes. I like to pet.
Right? Anyway, so Remy, Sylvia, you guys can see all the snakes around her. And Remy, it looks like she's dancing. Give me a perception roll, Remy.
If she thinks I'm dancing, is she gonna strum a mad beat?
23.
Yeah, she's not dancing. Those are snakes at her feet. She's trying to stomp on them and avoid being bitten. You
See,
almost
and
broke
I
into
thought she
song.
was just grooving. I almost thought she was grooving with my bardic inspiration, but turns out it's just snakes.
I love that.
God, it got worser over here.
Yes, worser.
Okay, I get.
What is Farron doing?
Farron was gonna go skin the snake, but now
Farron has no idea
she's
what's
hearing Barbie over there. So she's probably gonna come and check that out.
Okay.
Yeah,
let me
she
grab
is.
Oh,
And grab her
is
measurement
it
tool.
still my turn though? I haven't gotten to do any actions or anything.
It's my turn.
Yeah, it's
Okay.
actually Farron's turn and then Barbie's turn.
No.
Oh,
no,
I thought I was after Sylvia in the
Sylvia
lineup.
never actually
No,
grappled.
Sylvia hasn't gone. Farron already went and did her
I
thing. Barbie
accidentally,
was
when
doing
I
that.
said it was Sylvia's turn, it wasn't Sylvia's turn.
Oh.
Dang it.
Oh.
Man, I have a plan.
Okay.
Sorry,
Okay.
Sylvia.
Plan with a plan.
So Farron's probably just going to shoot at the snakes around Barbie. Yeah.
Yeah, because I went from Pura and I skipped down to Sylvia, and I shouldn't have.
Well, I'm keeping this roll.
Oh, are you?
I am. It's a nat 20, so I'm keeping the roll for the
Okay,
grapple.
Just realized that means I get to keep mine.
Wait! It was my turn.
But you said it was my turn.
It was my turn. I rolled to grapple.
No, you can keep that 20 to grapple.
Thank you. You can keep your whatever
Really?
you're doing. I don't know. Can you?
I don't. Because I roll so
Okay.
often it wouldn't be fair for me to do that.
Mm.
I'm saving that one. Okay, Farron.
Farron rolled for her first attack a 17 to hit the snakes.
That will hit.
You bet.
Oh, damn it! I should have
She's
been
shooting arrows at your feet.
Yeah.
I'll take it.
You better hope to God she doesn't nat one this.
Does that mean? No, she doesn't know. That is... Hang on, I have to math. Why does Farron have so much math?
Farron! She's not faring well.
'Cause she's
19 points of damage?
Okay. Because she is optimizer. That's why.
Believe. Right, for the second attack. Oh, that's a 19 on the die, so that'll be... I should have sharpshooter.
Roll your damage.
I like rolling. Oh, dang it! That's only 10 points of damage.
Aww.
I rolled ones.
Gotcha. That doesn't do enough. Is
Very
Farron
upset.
done? Is
First
Farron
she
done?
missed in the water, and now she's missing now.
Yeah, she's jinxed. Barbie, you're up.
Okay. He's in full on panic mode at this point. The zombie's dead. Deader. And she's kind of cast it aside. And just kind of thrown it out of the way for now. Once the snake started falling out. Now she's got her axe. And I'm gonna put her in a rage because I think it's a panicked kind of rage, but I think it's still a rage. And she's just kind of like, almost like when you're like whack-a-moling, like she's just like taking her axe and she's just trying to hit whatever she can in the swarm. So it's a reckless attack.
Okay.
And it's 26
Definitely hits.
to hit. And then she'll, like, I think that's she's just going for it. It is 15 points of damage.
Okay, you chopped like 5 snakes in half and killed them.
But the swarm is still...
No, there was only like 5 left, and you like
Okay.
one single swing, you like chopped 5 in half at once and killed the swarm.
Oh, I was like, oh my god. I was like, I gotta do it again.
You still have
I
movement,
think-
Barbie, and there's 3 other zombies, and you have to
And I
grab
still
one
have
of them.
I still have a second attack, correct?
Yes, but remember, you
Okay.
still have to grab one, and your bedroll is currently filled with dead zombie, and you don't have any other way to. And
I mean, can she
That roll
call-
belongs to the snakes
call out
now.
to Remy? Can she call out to Remy, who still has her bedroll, and be like, if I go kill one of the other ones, do you want to get this one that's closer?
you don't need to kill another one. They're all 3 held.
Yeah, they're being
You could
for
just
one more
go
turn. They
get
are.
one. Just go pick one. I
Just
got this.
Can I like
They-
shake the dead
It-
zombie out of my bedroll?
why not just like take one of the held ones and tie it up with the rope you have?
I thought. Oh, okay, because they can't bite me now.
Yeah, because they can't move.
Because they're held.
Okay. We can do that then.
It might be easier than your plan. Not that it's a bad plan. I'm just not as strong.
Okay. So I need to make another athletics check.
Yes.
Yeah.
If they're even if they're, do I roll with advantage if they're held?
That one might be like a sleight of hand or a dex check because she's just using rope to tie its hands together, for the most part.
Yeah, just give me a survival check. I'll let you do it at advantage since they're held.
Yeah. Just wrap it all the way around. Just run around it in circles.
Yeah.
And they're like, just tie a knot. The only way I know how.
Was the higher roll.
What'd you get?
What?
A 17 was the higher roll.
Okay. Yeah, you tie it up.
Man, I can't even get that far.
Guys, I really hope this one doesn't have snakes in it.
Well,
Don't shake it.
Try not to crush it, and I'm sure you'll be fine.
Are you all right, Max?
I don't like it.
Are you good? What happened?
She can make another bag out of that one, but right now I don't want to look at it.
Okay.
I feel like I just stood here for that.
Ooh. Have you guys seen
Sylvia,
the new
tell me
dice
Frontline,
that...
we've got a frontline view of the show.
Never mind.
Also for anyone watching, I don't know if you get this reference, but when Seti said I was dancing, I looked like I was dancing. If anybody remembers the Phineas and Ferb episode where they're like, SIMP squirrels in my pants, and everybody thinks she's breakdancing, but really she's freaking out because there's a squirrel in her pants.
Oh, bless you, Katie.
The horrors persist, but so do we.
The horrors persist, yet silly we remain.
Sounds like a Jenna Marbles quote.
Possibly. I saw a shirt once that was kind of like that. Hayden, the one in front of you, do you have that one next to
No,
it?
it's not my turn yet.
Oh, okay.
It
But you
is
said we just
now-
had to. You said we're done.
I'm
We
just trying to plan.
grab-
Yeah, I'm just trying to plan my
sure
turn at the time.
Barbie just went... How much movement do you have left, Barbie?
Where's the ruler? I went from like here. So I have
What, 10?
yeah. Wait,
You have 10 left?
15. Nope. Wait. Okay, 40 minus 10 is 30. Minus 5. Minus 5 because I have that bum leg.
25.
So
Oh,
25.
you still have that bum leg?
Yes.
Don't
How
have
long?
greater restoration.
Just like permanently minus 5?
Yeah.
No.
Yeah. Until it gets
Yeah.
fixed.
Oh.
So final
So
answer
you have
25.
35 movement speed and you use 10, so you have 25 left, yes?
Yes.
Okay.
What do I need to run from, Seti?
Well, no. How much,
I don't know, he
how
got
much
really
movement do
quiet.
you have left?
25.
25.
Oh. Well,
Yeah.
how do you have 25?
She's raging.
Because I moved
Actually-
from.
How do you have 40 base?
Where was it? I was like right here. Okay, so I moved 15, not 10.
Okay.
So then 20.
Okay.
Okay.
But 40 is my base movement.
Why?
Okay.
Aren't you like a half elf?
40
Yeah.
was your basement movement, but now it's 35?
Yes.
Okay. And you just moved 15.
Dang,
so
okay.
you got 20 left.
Yes.
But you have somebody you're carrying, so you only have 10 movement left after that. So you need to move. Okay, and then has Sylvia gotten to go yet?
So I need to move. I need to move away
No,
from
you
these
may
other.
not need. You may not need to. Hold on.
Oh, okay.
Sylvia hasn't gone yet. Sylvia has hers. She can move half movement. Sylvia, what's your movement? 30? 35? What?
30? That's
So you
base.
move
I don't have anything
15.
to add to it.
What are you doing? Is carrying in 15. She'll be able to get to it. She'll be able to get to it. And no, you guys will be fine. You'll outrun the two that are left because they're still held another turn. So, okay, you guys can get back to Baba Yaga's without
Yay.
any problems.
And sink.
All right.
Good job, everyone.
Yeah, you'll be able to get back to Baba Yaga no more. No problem.
Aw,
What a night.
only Babs
What a
took
night.
damage.
We only killed one, and it was full of snakes, which means we gave Baba Yaga more stuff for her garden.
I'm
But
gonna
then we killed the snakes.
I'm
We
gonna
only
say
killed one,
canonically
and it
that
gave-
Farron
it
and
got
Pyrrha
more stuff.
stay to skin the big snake.
We can come back down with the wagon.
That's true.
Yeah.
We have so much to squeeze into, like, what, 3 days?
Yeah.
Yeah. Because you guys usually take so long talking to everybody and talking to things and people and whatnot. That's what takes a bit longer than actually doing stuff.
True.
And honestly, Farron could sit in the back of the wagon and skin the snake.
Yeah, okay.
True.
That's fine.
And
Okay.
that's also snake meat that you guys can eat.
True.
That Farron
Just like hang on to like burning hands.
Farron would have thought of that.
True.
I don't really think we've had... I really haven't had to use any of my rations. Just kind of get places.
Well,
everything's within care of itself.
I hand wave some of that because I figured you would be eating. The only time I really, when you guys go to a tavern, I assume you eat. When you're at somebody's home, if you're actually at their home, sometimes I'll mention that there's like a dinner or something. So sometimes I just assume it.
Yeah, okay.
So you guys go back to Baba Yaga. It has not been 2 full hours. She is still laying in the bloodbath. Doesn't it last 2 hours? Doesn't the bloodbath last 2 hours?
Yes. Yes. I have not used this in a very long time. I'm going to double check.
Yeah,
Believe
check.
that's right.
Probably does.
Okay. So it hasn't quite been 2 hours, so the blood is still in the tub, and she's still bathing in it.
Oh, it's 3 hours now.
Oh, it's 3 hours now. Oh yeah.
Yay.
She's gonna be good and wrinkly when she gets out of that bloodbath.
That's nasty. All right.
That's what you need. The image of an 1,100-year-old hag bathing in blood, getting out of the tub wrinkly.
Yeah. Here, can we go over and knock on the tree and ask it to lower down the cages? Is that a thing it does?
We just don't.
He said it was sentient.
Yeah. From inside the house, you hear, "Thank you, Remy! Thank you!" And you hear splashing, and that you need to roll a Constitution roll on, Miss Prego. You just heard splashing blood, because the thought of it, at first it was like, oh yeah, she's in the, oh my god, that's a bloodbath.
Literally.
Glad you like it. I have to make blood so often, and it's not something I thought would come up. It's a 19.
Okay, yeah. It turns your stomach a little bit, but you and Mimi are able to hold it down.
I don't smell it, so it's fine.
You just heard it, and it was like a.
Heard it.
Kind of like earlier when Katie did the whole. And I don't remember what it was about, but
She was in like the absolute limit of my ability to see, so it's a good thing. Yes,
but as you're out there and everything, you guys come up and
we're gonna go ahead and put them in
say,
the.
Hey, Mr. Tree, or what do you?
We're gonna go ahead and try and put them in the cages. If your tree wants to lower itself down, it might be the easiest.
And you hear her like knocking on the wall, and she's like, "Let them have the cages. Let them open the cages, and oh my God, I've got the zombies."
Yeah. You can stay in the bath if you want to. That should last for like 3 hours or so. Hey, tree, I'll go ahead and like knock on it.
You hear the sound of bare flesh against a porcelain tub.
Stop. Sir,
Gross.
I need you to chill.
There's horror modules, and then there's horrific imagery, and those are separate.
Oh, that was funny.
He's just paying me back for me teasing him.
That was funny.
A little bit.
Okay, let's see. Areas of Perez, special interest. There's the hut. Oh, is that in the beginning? Where does it talk about my cages? There it is. Okay. Ooh, interesting. Okay, so what you hear her knock on the wall and everything, and you see like one of the back tree limb roots reach over, like on each side, reach over, and like somehow grab the cages off the hut, whatever it does, but it like grabs the cages and it kind of lowers them down to where you guys can get to the cages. They are locked cages. And you know, the ravens are going crazy on the inside. And you do see some dead ones on the bottom and
Sylvia?
Yeah.
And then I'll go over to the locks and I'll take out my start getting to work on them. Just hang on.
We're gonna get you
I'm
out.
assuming Sylvia's
give me a
going
roll.
to cast Speak with Animals.
Sylvia's casting Speak
Didn't
with Animals.
someone?
Mhm.
Didn't
And then I'm
someone have-
doing the thing.
What'd you say, Barbie?
Didn't someone have a spell like revive the dead or something like that?
Tara.
Like
I
in
don't
theory.
think that can work on animals.
Oh.
29 for one of them.
What'd you roll? What was the...
I rolled a 19 plus 6 plus 4. And then the other one is 26 because I rolled a 16.
Okay, the 29, as you're doing it, you realize, and you can brag all you want, girl, you realize that this was actually magically locked.
Oh!
And it would require, you know, Arcana to pop them.
Oh.
It does talk about being able to use lock and thieves tools and stuff.
Hey,
but
you
it's
can
a lot
ask.
higher.
You can ask Nikolai. These fingers are magic on their own. I'll leave now.
As she giggles like a schoolgirl.
Oh my gosh.
Corbin.
Okay, you were actually able to get them both, but that first one is when you were like, oh. So then when you got to the other one, it was easier.
Okay.
What you saying, Sylvia, before they get opened, I assume?
Please calm down. We're going to be letting you out. It's going to be all right. Just when you are
you hear
out.
You hear them saying, "We're gonna kill the bitch. We're gonna kill the bitch."
No, you are not. No, you are not. You are going to fly straight to Vallaki. The Martikovs are waiting for you. That's where you're going to go.
Give me persuasion.
Tell them not to come back. Oh.
Okay. Hold on, I can't see the die. It's a 21.
Okay. They start calming down and everything. They're like, "What about the ones that have died? What about our dead brethren? Who's gonna pay for their lives?"
Love is it. No one is going to pay for now. For now, we are not strong enough for that. For now, you are going to remember them, and you're going to carry on the memories of your brothers and sisters. Straight to Vallaki.
As she gets the one cage open, a bunch of them take off flying. There's a couple that look like they couldn't fly to the wagon, let alone to Vallaki. And they're like, they hop out, and they're like flutter like 5-10 feet, land, flutter like 5-10 feet, land.
Okay. And can just lay on hands, work for this.
Well, Well,
Leon
we'll
has
just pick them up.
hydration.
That too. We could just pick them up and put them in the wagon because we're going to be heading out pretty soon here, and Baba Yaga's still in the tub, so... And then we can give him food and water on the way.
Yep. But we're not going straight back to Vallaki. Aren't we going to the other
No,
city?
but hopefully
Yeah, but
by
we
the
can still give
time.
them food and water and help them on the way.
Yeah. And you have that on both cages. That there are some that just can't fly that you guys have to help.
Yeah, I'll have Mimi become a shovel at the end of my hand, and I'll scoop them up.
Good news is there's less than 10 that are like that you guys are going to care for.
Double shovel.
And inside each cage, you're going to find wow. Okay. One cage has 4 that don't even have enough strength or anything to get out of the cage, or they just fell out of the cage and they're still alive barely. 4 in one and 5 in the other cage that can't even do the hop fly. So that's another 9.
Yeah,
We'll do the same
we'll
thing.
go ahead and put them in the wagon too. Pura has the thing within a certain area where she can do the mass healing word, so I'll have her do that.
Yeah, that would be good. Thank you.
I'm pretty sure it's area. Let me look. I've not played in cleric in a while. Maybe it's prayer of healing. I don't know. It's one of these.
There's a lot of spells.
Yeah,
I think it's mass healing word.
it might be. I just don't know what level.
Mass cure wounds.
Oh, there it is. Mass healing word. Up to 6 creatures. Okay, she can do that twice though.
She'll take a nap.
I'm going to assume we didn't talk
Do that
about it.
time.
I'm going to assume that the zombies the 2 zombies you had, that you tied them up while you had them held and stuff like that, so that they couldn't get away. So what do you do with them after that? You're here with them. Put them in the cage.
We take out all the dead ravens too.
Yeah,
because we're not trying to desecrate their graves either by having them eaten by zombies, because that will make relations between the species very difficult. We'll actually might have Pura cast hold person on them again. We'll untie them, push them in, and then I'll go ahead and the things normally.
Yeah.
Lock them back up and everything.
Lock them back up.
And then I'll come over to the tree and I'll give it a pat. Be like, okay, you can take them up now. Thanks for the help.
It raises them back up and hangs them back up where they were.
Alright, Baba, you should be all set. We'll see you at the Blue Water in, what did we say, 3 days? Yeah, we'll head out now. Bye!
3 days. Don't forget the egg!
Oh yeah, did she ever hand us the other egg after? Oh, well, no.
It's the golden one. Yeah, we have the golden one.
Yeah.
Okay.
The other one she's going to give us later.
Okay.
Yep.
Then we need to head over to
Well, it's 10 o'clock. How about...
Yeah, I'm
do
just
that
saying,
next
like, next session, we'll head over to the Wizard of the Wines. We'll pick up some wine to take to Krezk. We'll give Davian the 1 gem that we have, and easy peasy.
Lemon squeeze.
Easy. Lemons and squeezing.
Yeah? Okay. Anyway.
Good job, ladies.
Hey!
Once again, you did kill a zombie and some poisonous snakes and a giant snake tonight. So, you did kill stuff, actually. It wasn't all just talking your way through things.
True.
So
We did fight something. Note that down, chat. We did fight something.
We did.
And actually, since all you have to do is go to the winery, talk to them about getting some wine, but you have all these ravens with you that you've saved and everything else. they're willing to give you the barrel for free.
Yes. Well,
Yeah,
I freaking hope, dude. I
Noise.
freaking hope so. What are we getting for giving
So
them
much.
the freaking egg?
We've done so much for the Martikovs. We've so far gotten a free room, 2 free rooms, actually.
Look. Be grateful.
You've got
This
2
is
free
very
rooms.
expensive wine. They are very thankful. They are very grateful. They give you the barrel of wine.
Yeah, they're gonna pay us
Hey.
for the egg.
Oh, you give them the 1 egg also?
Yeah.
Yeah.
Oh, okay, yeah.
What the heck are we doing?
That's
What are
what
we
I thought.
doing with
Like,
it?
you're just
That's
like,
why
well,
we
since
got
you
it.
gave them the egg and saved all the
I
ravens, you
didn't-
don't have to pay for wine. I'm like, excuse me?
My mind frame, I was thinking of how we didn't have to role play it all out and we could hand wave it.
Oh.
So I'd forgotten about that part. No, you're good. So you each will get 150 gold
What? Each?
Wow.
each.
What the heck? How do they have that kind of money?
How
They
the
haven't
heck
even
does
gone.
this? Okay.
Okay.
Because the wine is expensive and it all comes around.
That's fair. Okay,
Okay.
I'll go ahead and
Right,
add
they
it
paid
to...
us. We're good. We're
Right.
even. We're fine. We're grand.
She's probably
What the
not
heck
even
is that?
gonna know.
How much is that? There's 6 of us.
Uh-huh.
That's a lot of picking gold.
So that's 900, almost 1,000.
Yeah.
Mm-hmm.
We got a lot of pieces. Okay. Perfect.
Dude,
Thank you.
you're freaking talking about my boyfriend. What the heck?
We also.
I mean, I was gonna roleplay like Papa Martikov.
Hey. I'm back. Who
You
missed
can
their
next week,
favorite not daughter-in-law.
Future
Future daughter-in-law. There we go.
conversations I have not had with Elvir.
No, not for a while.
Do we want to contribute any of that towards like the party fund,
Towards
like
it.
50 gold each towards the party fund?
How much do we have in the party fund, Caden?
Hold on. Let me pull it up. Cause did we
Because
get
other- If we do
get
that,
gold back from Kesha, whatever her heck her name was? She paid us back.
Let's say
I didn't hear any of that, honestly.
Calliste.
I
Callisti.
think
We have
I think the
285
general
pieces of
consensus.
gold and 5,994 silver pieces in the community fund.
I thought the consensus was that we pay Callisti to go pay for the item, but her labor and other stuff would be covered by Farron going on it.
Correct.
Right, that's what it was. Okay, yeah. I didn't add
we
anything
still
back.
don't
So
have
fine
those
there.
funds.
So then, yeah. So party fund, we're fine. We
What is it?
have 285 gold and 5,994 silver. We've all been using our own pocket money, except for
That's
Farron.
fair. Well, stuff that we get on the adventure goes into the party fund just so we can beat it up as needed. But also, if we ever want to buy something for ourselves, we have to go through you.
Yes.
It's annoying.
You can just ask and have it. You can take it out. Just tell me.
Yeah, that's true.
Because especially Farron. Farron is not allowed to hold the purse.
For good reasons.
Good reason.
She just gives it away to people who ask. Anyway, so thank you everybody for watching.
Yeah, thanks all for joining us on this fantastical adventure.
Sorry, I got busy typing some of my own notes.
Dun, dun, dun.
I do appreciate you ladies more than you know. I really appreciate you followers and you fans and all you effers. So please make sure you tune in next week as the Martikov thing goes down so that Kelsey can flirt with her family members. That's weird.
What?
You were talking about Papa Martikov. That was just weird. So I was actually thinking we could hand wave and everything else, and we'll talk about that after the stream. But tune in next week because at the very least, Farron will be back and they might be going into Krezk. We'll see what happens. The other thing that I need you guys to know is as you leave the swamp, you see a castle up on the hill. And I'll point that out to you also afterwards.
Awesome. I'd like to flip it off.
Wow. Okay.
Wow.
Not that castle?
Not that castle, a different castle.
Got it.
We'll see you. Don't forget, next Wednesday, Strahd made an appearance and they attacked Strahd on Wednesday night. It could easily be a TPK. Tune in. Ladies, tell them goodbye.
Good night, everybody.
Guys. Thank you for joining me. See you later. Don't forget to crop dust your feelings. Have a great night or day or whenever you're watching this. But you're here. Bye.